Greetings, my gamers. How is everybody doing today? Blood. Yeah, last time on Fishlock, a lot of people died. There were a lot of terrible, terrible deaths. They're ruining Deus Ex? No, they're not. 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 Oh no. Oh, what are they gonna do? I mean, maybe it's just visual. Maybe it's just visual. Uh... Um... I don't know, it doesn't even look all that great. Anyways, hello everybody. I think after today, we'll finally be getting, like, reasonable fall weather. So, I'm looking forward to that. Lizard gonna be living in absolute comfort? Bro, he is. He's in his little lizard hammock, like, right now. He's just big chillin'. He's just a happy little baby. I had a dream last night that he, like, already grew a couple of inches. But, like, obviously that's not the case. He did take food from my tongs for the first time today. So it's like I've had him for 4 days and he's already tongue feeding, which is great. Like, that's more than the frog has given me. I still have to, like, set up the little feeding setup with the food and stuff. He did at least eat from it last night. Like, I'm able to count the roaches in there. It's just like, yeah, okay. He managed to eat a couple last night, which is good. I want to make sure everyone's eating. The whip scorpions have eaten. I see them, like, go after the little crickets I put in there. Dimitri's eating. He eats great. He is very food motivated. And the frog's eating, so everyone's good. Everyone's good. Everyone's happy. I am gonna have to figure out a way to, like, get small crickets in more frequently, because like, the whip scorpions are the real concern there, but hopefully they don't have to eat super often. Anyway, there's still no name for the frog yet. We'll get there though. Nope. Every time. There. There, how's that? Yeah, so if you're just coming in from last time, you may notice that more than Germa has died. Let me get some music in the background. Is there like a several hour one? I want like several hours of Pokemon music in the background. Complimation. Here we go. 2.5 hours of the best Pokemon music compilation. Alright, give me a second here. I will turn on the desktop audio. We're going Pokemon music because it's the Pokemon game. You ever heard of Pokemon before? Hey, Kingler was doing all right until he died. All right, now then, let's get into the wiggity shit. We have fucking Sabrina to fight today, which is not gonna be fun. Let me turn it down like a tiny bit. There we go. Let's do the fighting boys first. Cause yeah, we got the gym and the gym. This one's a game. I honestly think that Ducks may be one of our best bets against Sabrina. Flareon and Dugong may also be good bets. I forgot that I got rid of
How many bananas does it take to make a banana republic?
Didn't you ask that last time? I'm just like 2. 2. Yeah, I forgot that I got rid of agility on Ducks. If I still had it, then maybe. Oh, how many bananas does it take to make a banana boat? Okay, I see. How does Smormoo do? Smormoo could honestly use a bit of experience, too. Yeah, stupid died to stupid. We just died because I literally didn't expect Hypno to learn stab moves. Because I don't expect anything to learn stab moves in this fucking game. Grunt. Waha. Liquid ones. Okay, Kingler died. Oh, really? Kingler died to a critical self-destruct from Koga's wheezing, and then Goldeen died during grinding. Do you have threatening moves? I doubt it, but like... Oh, that's not threatening at all. Oh no, now I can hit you with Fire Punch slightly faster. Anyway. I don't have any room in my party, so yeah. I'll definitely consider it. I'm not gonna consider it. Like, if I end up really desperate for teammates, maybe I'll come back for Hitmonlee, but yeah. No, not Golduck. Goldeen. Goldeen. Okay, yeah, I think Flareon... Yeah, I know no surfing. Yeah, Flareon has the best special stat. And it's also got good attack, which should help break through the Psychics. So, I think we'll have to go with that for... Certainly for the trainers. And we'll see how it does there. Yeah, you saw how much that fucking Fire Punch did. It sucked. I mean, if anything... I'd probably be better off, like, waiting until HeartGold SoulSilver. At least I'll get a Tyrogue. And hey, if it's got the right nature, then it will evolve into Hitmonchan. Or I could just pump it full of fucking, irons. I don't mind Hitmonchan, it's just like, it's a victim of the physical special split. Or rather, like, the non-existence of it before Gen 4. Top has to wait for Kalo. Well, Kalo's probably the only time I'll ever get to use Hitmontop. Not that I especially want to, because I don't think it's very good. Like, maybe Hitmontop has some uses, but, like, eh. Tyrogue is a Gen 2 mon. It's one of the many babies that was added in Gen 2. God damn it. Yeah, it has Intimidate. It also has, like, one usable move. God damn it. Right, I forgot that Nightshade can hit normal types. Did Beedrill serve its purpose? No, because we're still about to fight Sabrina. But then again, if Beedrill didn't take a Psychic from a Hypno, there's no way he would have taken it from an Alakazam. We would have basically had to roll the dice and hope that the AI was stupid. Had it used, like, Psywave or some shit. Well, right now I just want to get through all of her gym trainers first. And then I probably want to do a little bit of grinding, to be perfectly honest. I mean, okay, you know, Dog is good enough that he can at least, like, one-tap a Kadabra. So, that plus a Quick Attack is honestly probably enough to take care of Alakazam. Yeah, okay, I see the vision. What about a Quick Attack on Kadabra? It's still most of the attack. This is most of the damage. Bite. Yeah, no. I mean, It and Swift have basically the same base power. I honestly think I'd want to stick with Swift just so that, like, I don't have to deal with the 1 in 256 glitch. Right, I have no heals. I don't know if anyone else ever did this for Sabrina's gym, but if you just, like, walk horizontally, then, like, you will eventually reach her. Swift still gets it? No, the entire point of Swift is that it doesn't miss. Actually, I should probably deposit some of my garbage. Oh, wait. Okay, let's deposit... Fuck it, well, certainly the lift key. I don't think we need the Sylph Scope anymore. Well, we don't need either of these at the moment. Don't need the card key. We just sell the Max Revive. Where's the barn? It's up here, right? Well... Yeah, Dragon's not really the best type offensively in Gen 1, because all it's got is Dragon Rage. I think it's more that it's supposed to be good defensively. Like, it resists all 3 of the main starter types. So that's like, that's something. Actually, Adam Wee is probably really bad for this. Let's not use Adam Wee. Sabrina, Pokemon. I just want to check what level she's at. I want to say it's like not that far from 50, right? Yeah, 43. Well, actually, we're kind of close to that. Oh wait, she doesn't even have Psychic on her Alakazam. She just has Psy Beam. Okay, we could take that. Okay, that's not so bad. I thought she was gonna have like full-on Psychic. Yeah, it's the rival's Alakazam that I'm really gonna have to worry about, not necessarily Sabrina's. Bah. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, if you're withdrawing, then I'm slashing. Really? Really? It doesn't auto-crit against the Slowbro? Really, Ducks? Recover and reflect? Yes. So ideally I should kill it quickly. Like, I definitely don't want it to be able to set up a Psychic. Fred Fox? I don't know, Bushling's no good here either. I think Dog is going to be our main dog in this fight. And I'm telling you, the channelers in this game, they're the Hex Maniacs from back in my day. Yeah, back in my day, those channelers were really something. Okay, still not that bad. And we burned it. In Gen 2, they made them old ladies sad. Sad? You mean even better? Legends EA Hex Maniac. Very nice. Okay, there she is. Okay, I think we should do like a little bit of training. Just because, like, I am still a bit concerned. Like, the thing with Alakazam is, like, if it was just an Alakazam all on its own, then I wouldn't be too terribly worried. But it's an Alakazam after I'm, like, done basically punching my way through a whole team, right? Alright, so hopefully this should be easier to train in with, like, not an unevolved Goldeen. Oh, Blaine's badge will give me a special boost? Well, shit, man. But then I have to go through the whole Pokemon mansion. I mean... Oh yeah, Blaine also has, like, Stone Evos, which don't have any moves. Wow, Lear at 42. Gee, thanks. Team might be on Sabrina with no plan. I have a plan. Do damage until she dies. Okay, you know what? Maybe Dux is the answer to, like, the rest of her team, right? Like, I'll just spam slash. We're good to go there. And then as soon as Alakazam comes in, that's when we switch in Flareon, and then we're hopefully able to, like, take it down pretty handily. That's at least a plan. It is a plan. Maybe it's not a great plan, but it's a plan. Yeah, that is the only problem, is, then I give Alakazam a free turn. So I kind of just have to hope that, it does something dumb. My Discord pinging? I think that's just the music. My ping should be turned off when I have OBS on. Yeah, no one's pinging me. About to fight Sabrina. Well, everyone's telling me that I should really be fighting Blaine to get the special badge boost, which, I guess we may as well, huh? We've already been to Cinnabar. Thanks, Steam viewers. I did not. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is the Pokemon Mansion. It looks so small in this game. We also do get a catch here. Do I have any balls? I think I do. Yeah, I still got 14 great balls. So we're good there. Horse! At least you get it when it's only 6 levels away from evolving. There it is! There it is! Oh, we gotta listen to Sum 41, no reason now. I had to name it, I'm sorry. I love that video. Like, again, like, I used to be really big into shiny hunting back in the day. And, that was a video I was very familiar with. Also the guy who, like, killed the shiny Giratina that he found because he used Bite against it with his Empoleon. And then his mom comes in and is just like, what happened? I killed the shiny. And then she, like, gasps. Ah. Apparently, like, he'd done this strategy before. It's just like, alright, I'm gonna use Bide. And that'll get into the proper range or whatever. And it did not. A secret switch. A secret bitch. Yeah, his mom sounds supportive. She sounds like a sweet lady. Wish I could say the same. Oh, cool, he used Rage. Good job, Adam. I love the way the burglars look. Look how happy he is burgling. With his big sunglasses. Actually, he might have self-destruct. I'm not taking my chances with any of the coughings and wheezings and shit in here. I'm just not. Yeah, he found his life's calling. He's just like, you know what? I like this. I like burgling. I like to steal. Oh, so let's give that calcium to, the dog. Pokemon dies a death for the game or the run as a whole. It's dead for the game. The only time, like, a death counts for, like, the whole run is if it's during the final battle. No, not taking chances. Nope, can't sleep. Well, yeah, and the E4 as well, but, like, that's a given because you can't exactly go back after... You can't exactly go back unless you wipe. Like, you got a dead Mon on your team, but it still goes into the Elite Four. Like, it'd be the same thing in Colosseum, right? Like, you got the whole gauntlet of dudes before you fight, Evice and Edgelord, what's his name? With the fucking Kingdom Hearts hair. Developers originally wanted to call Mewtwo Milktwo. They decided not to after Nintendo said, no, what the hell's wrong with you? I believe it. A horse can't exactly maneuver around a mansion, but it can maneuver around a hospital. The horse used the elevator. I didn't know it knew how to do that. Yeah, okay, that's the right side. It sounds faster than I remember this song being. It's like an EDM remix or something. Are we EDMing Cynthia? Would EDM Cynthia? What did he mean by this? Ouch! Carbos. Ducks could use more speed. Who could use more defense? Also ducks. I've done a Gen 4 Nuzlocke before. Cynthia is definitely something that you have to, like, plan for. Her Garchomp can be nasty if you don't want to lose anyone. God, TM14. Isn't that Blizzard? Yeah, I know no cycling, but this is Blizzard, right? Yeah, it's Blizzard. Yeah, it's Blizzard. Aw, man. Gen 1 Blizzard. Goodbye, Skull Bash. Goodbye. Alright, yeah, you know what, fuck it. Let's try out the new move.
Just had to deal with a gray rat snake that somehow got in the school.
Ooh.
Brought him outside to a nearby field.
Well, that's good. It can definitely be kind of scary when that sort of thing happens, because, like, most people can't tell a venomous snake when they see one. So their first instinct will be to just kill his ass. And my first instinct will be to have a stroke and die. Blizzard! Aw. Blizzard! Yay! That's why I should use the PP up I found on. Got a rare candy. Alright. Okay, I think that's the secret bitch. No, that's Solar Beam. This is the secret bitch. So, like, was Blaine just having a bad day or something? Or does he make, like, everyone go through the dungeon in order to, like, get through his gym? French fries versus onion rings, which is better? I do like both. But that's a cop-out answer. Alright, gotta go down and flip the switch again. He knows he sucks as a gym leader, so he made the padding to serve as a distraction. I believe it. I mean, if we want, we could give Solar Beam to, we could give that to Venusaur. I mean, that's probably going to be better than Tackle in basically every situation. Fuck it. No one else is going to learn this. Okay, so let's try not to get anyone up above 43, because that's Sabrina's level cap. Hi there. He threw away the gym key after Blue challenged him. I believe it. Safari Zone capture. That was, fuck, what was it? It was a Venonat, that's right. I should probably put clubbed away. Because, yeah, I'm going to be using him in the gym fight itself. I don't really want him to be going too high over level. Yo, that's hot! Let's go to Adam Wee. Why would you ever answer the Blaine Gym questions? Like, I want to fight guys. Like, oh, does this TM have Tombstoner in it? No. Stupid. Cool, not confused. Yeah, I answer questions with violence. God, that's what Rapidash looks like? Jesus Christ. It's not the most majestic. It looks like it's kind of in pain. Well, Bushling's not doing anything. Bushling's not doing anything until we go fight Giovanni's gym. Tombstone actually be anything, or is it just a regular rock move? I mean, is it just like Rock Tomb? Like, maybe that's why they made Rock Tomb a thing. It's just like, hey, remember when we said that this TM was Tombstoner? What if it was now? Except instead it's Rock Tomb. Because that sounds better. Okay, cool. There's Blaine. I also thought this was going to be Death Note music at first. So I was about to hear like, oh, oh, you know, like that Death Note music. Okay. Let's just stick with clubbed. Death Note music would be cool. It would be cool. I already got a copyright claim in the last stream for when I did the Night Core. Okay, something tells me we'll beat this in like 2 more surfs. Yeah, okay, he missed his fire spin. We're good. And, yeah, we're not gonna go over level. Arcanine, it looks wrong, but cool. Does he even heal? No. Yeah, so we're good. It looks kind of like an old Chinese painting or something, which I think is what they were going for. Okay. Well, now we have a special boost, so let's go to Saffron. Actually, no, we go with the ducks first. Only 67 special, but 76 speed should be enough. I'm hoping to outspeed at least most of her team. Alright, Sabrina. Okay, let's... Oh boy. Fingers crossed. I dislike fighting, but I'm a gym leader. Also, I carry a whip around. I don't know, I don't believe her. Ooh. Okay, that could hurt. Thank God it wasn't a crit. And thank God mine was. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, hold up. Of all the things, Sabrina should have kept the whip. But maybe that's just me. Okay, Kadabra has 105 speed. And Mr. Mime has 90. I don't trust those odds. I really don't. We may have to go into dog on this one. Okay, good. It used double slap. Thank God. I thought it was going to do something threatening. Oh, nice. Alright, cool. This is good news. Ooh. And it missed. Alright. Does hit me with the side beam. This might hurt. That's a crit. Oh. 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 If it didn't crit, this would be so much easier. I don't know if I trust Quick Attack to take it out at this point. I mean, I could heal if I wanted to. Like, I don't have a hard and set rule against that, but... Let's just go into clubbed. Blizzard. Wizards! Yes! Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh, she just gives you, like, Psywave or some shit. Yeah, I don't need that. That's fine. You can keep it. No, Butchling would have been a terrible swap there. He only got one shot by Psybeam. He's part poison. Oh, yeah, I do have Fire Blast, don't I? Yeah, I should yeah. Yeah. I'll keep Ember just so I have a damaging fire move for when I don't need to use, like, all of my power. Yeah, the gym leader gives you Psywave, and some random dude gives you Psychic, which is, like, one of the best moves in the game. And, yeah, I think pretty much all that's left to do is just, like... It's just Viridian, right? I mean, there's also Surfing Around. We could do that. We basically haven't... We basically ignored a lot of that. But I was doing that on purpose, because, like, I didn't want to get over-leveled, which, as it turned out, was probably the correct move. I know that Tate and Liza give you Calm Mind. I think she gives you Skill Swap, if I'm not mistaken. Which also isn't great. Oh, is it skill swap and HeartGold SoulSilver? Let me double check. Da-da. It doesn't say on her page, I don't think. TM48, I think, is skill swap. Is it TM03? No, it's Water Pulse. Calm Mind is 4, I think. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, so she does give you Calm Mind. So that's good, at least. That's way better than Psywave. Any idea why someone would have blood on their pillowcase if it wasn't a nosebleed and they can't find any injuries? Bloody teeth or gums, maybe? If you, like, got your mouth open on the pillow and you're drooling or something? It's a possibility. Yeah, skill swap is in FireRed and LeafGreen. It's just on, like, Route 12 or something. Oh, Acne's also an option. I'm very much so looking forward to getting past Gen 1, where I can just, like, look at the water and press A, and then surf on it. Oh yeah, it could have been the Chupacabra. Or maybe it was a suicide gnome. Just killed itself right on your little pillow, like exploded into a pile of blood and viscera. Just to freak you out. Just to freak you the fuck out. Or the work of an enemy stand. How's everybody feeling about the Steel Ball Run trailer? I'm very confused as to why Dio has a different voice actor. Or Diego, rather. For the most part, I don't think it looks bad. Like, hell, even the shot that has the obviously CGI horses, it could look worse. It seems like the horses are going to be, like, regularly animated in the close-up shots and stuff like that. There won't be CGI in the wide shots, which is... Thank God. Boink. Bonk. Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking. Is like maybe when high voltage comes around, then we'll see a little reappearance, a little surprise. Oh shit, you actually have a fucking ice move. Good thing your special's not very good, apparently. I can't explain why, but Gen 4 has, like, some of my favorite music. I think strength would be better. I just don't even think Venusaur could learn strength. Otherwise, I would have replaced tackle with it already. I mean, Seafoam Islands doesn't even have any trainers in it. It's just a giant dungeon that leads to Articuno, so... We already got our catch from there. We don't really have to stick around. Yeah, like, when I was looking at strength, like, no one could learn it. That's why I was so insistent on getting someone that could learn strength, and surf at the same time. Why are we getting Coco too? Because the first one, you see, made money. And people said it was good. Isn't that them not showing any new species for JW3? Okay, my conspiracy theory is that, the technically 5 in total new species that we got, that's all we're getting. Lokiceratops, Psittacosaurus, Patagotitan, Guanlong, and Protoceratops. I think that is it for the launch of the game. As far as, like, new species go. And, like, all the other resources are going into, like, putting in the old species, right? That's my conspiracy theory. My other conspiracy theory is that we will not be seeing anything from Camp Cretaceous or Chaos Theory in the base game. People are saying that, like, oh man, Suchomimus is totally going to be in the base game. I think they're insane. I think those people are crazy. They're 100% saving Suchomimus for, like, a Camp Cretaceous and Chaos Theory, like, bundle or DLC or something. Best case scenario, I think, is that they add all the Camp Cretaceous stuff in a free update, and then the Chaos Theory gets the DLC. That's my hope, anyway. Like, that's sort of the... Ooh, we can go growth, actually. Ooh, wait, does that just boost my special? Like, generally speaking? That might be better. Oh, well... I mean, that's still good. I'll end up boosting my special defense at the same time, so... Even if Razor Leaf won't be taking too much advantage of it, at least it's useful defensively. I don't know, actually. I'll keep what I have. Because, like, yeah, if Razor Leaf's auto crits didn't ignore my boosts, then I would, like, put it on 100%. But they do ignore it, so I'm better off with something else. Yeah, crits in this game, they ignore your buffs, too. It's dumb. They ignore your debuffs, but they also ignore your buffs. But yeah, my vain desperate hope is that, like, the old species are still going to be added in free updates. Oh, right, I forgot about the badge boost thing. Oops. He does kind of look like Qbert. Like, we know for a fact that basically all of the film canon species are going to be coming back for the game. Like, I don't know, people, like people are like, oh man, maybe it's not going to be everyone. Like, it's going to be everyone. It's going to be everyone from the fucking movies. The problem is that, like, the problem that I'm seeing anyway, is that people are way too loose with what their definition of canon is. Like, I've seen people who say that, like, oh, because there's a statue of Draco Rex in the background of Fallen Kingdom in, like, the museum place or whatever, that means Draco Rex is a film canon species. Like, if we're going by that fucking logic, then Teratophonius and Parapletes should be film canon species too, but they're not. They're not. Like, let's be realistic about this. When people say film canon species, they mean something that shows up alive on screen in the movies. They're not talking about some random background statue Glup Shitto. No one's talking about that. Do you think they have that much attention to detail? If they don't have enough attention to detail to, after 3 fucking games, use the film canon Mamenchisaurus model, even though people keep fucking asking for it over and over again and they won't ever shut up about it. Yeah, I think Archaeornithomimus being in the game has just, like, broken everybody's brains in that regard, because they're just like, oh, because Archaeornithomimus was mentioned by name in Jurassic World, that makes it a film canon species. No! Don't be stupid! 99%, like, I'm gonna give it a 99% reason. The reason that Archaeornithomimus is in the game at launch is because it's easy to add. And for no other reason. Because we've already got Gallimimus and Struthiomimus, you may as fucking well add Archaeornithomimus because it's just like, it's so similar that it may as well be a remodel. Yeah, or Segisaurus, God forbid, is a film canon species. Like, fuck off. Hey, Metriacanthosaurus' name was in the film. They somehow spelled that one right, but not Stegosaurus or Tyrannosaurus. Like hell, I'd want Metriacanthosaurus in the game because I think that its model is fucking gorgeous because Julius Chetney is like a really good paleo artist. And I think Edmontosaurus is a species that's coming back primarily because it has, like, prestige in the game series. Like, it's kind of the early game Hadrosaur for the past couple of games now, right? It's got legacy. We're not learning Haze. I'm sorry, we're just not. There's no reason for us to learn Haze. Is it weird that you like Jurassic Park 3 more than the entire Jurassic World franchise? No, not at all. Especially if you're a fucking loser like me and actually care about dinosaur accuracy in your Jurassic Park movies, which I absolutely do, and I absolutely think it matters, and more people should. Yeah, and like in a game where you are adding breeding mechanics, you cannot, under any circumstances, leave out Maiasaura. You just can't. I don't care if people don't like Maiasaura. I don't care if it's like not a popular species. I don't care. It is a game with breeding mechanics. You add Maiasaura. Jeez, I'm doing commentary, like commentary of a TF2 match or anything else you might be interested in. I did kind of do that for a while. For the pub game, or the pug games rather, on the Bad Weapon Rehab servers. And, I ended up kind of stopping that, mostly just because, like, I didn't feel like I was the most good at it. Okay, well, I'm mostly talking about in terms of the Velociraptor designs, because, like, they were trying way harder with the Velociraptor designs in Jurassic Park 3 than they were in any other movie. I'll be honest, I respect the Jurassic Park 3 Velociraptors more than I respect the Dominion Pyroraptor. movie wants to have a Retrosaur, feel it should have Retrosaurs. I don't have a problem with that. I really have a problem with that in Jurassic Park in particular. Jurassic Park is not built upon the idea of Retrosaurs. It's built upon the idea of, like, pushing the public's perception of dinosaurs forward. The whole movie is basically about that. It mentions it constantly. It's not just like a one-off little thing. It mentions it constantly. They're interested in voice acting a bit. Voice acting and commentary is kind of a very different ballpark. Like, I feel like commentary is a lot more, just kind of on the fly, while voice acting is like, alright, I gotta, you know, it was like, what is my character? What is my motivation? What voice am I going for here? Like, that's two totally different things, even if it is just, like, basically using your voice. Yeah, exactly. It's how we're introduced to Dr. Grant. It's him just saying, like, oh, you can see how these things evolved into birds, and then everyone, like, kind of laughs at him. It's like, hey, fuck you. Look at how much of a fucking bird this thing is. Working myself into a rage! Genuinely don't think either of them even have any fighting moves. The Jurassic Park variants will 100% be in the game on launch. I have no concerns about that whatsoever, especially looking at the baby Pteranodon model, which, let's be fucking real here, looks way more like the Jurassic Park 3 Pteranodon than it does the Jurassic World one. It's almost like they know that no one's gonna bother using the Jurassic World one because it sucks eggs. The thing that everyone's worried about is, like, the Frontier original models for, like, the Iguanodon and the Allosaurus and stuff like that. Not for the Dreadnoughtus, though, because no one cares about that one. Hey, Oviraptor doesn't suck eggs. You scrape and then lick out the eggs. Scrape and lick. Scrape and lick. Man. Eggs. It's the Karate King, my god. You must be totally all-powerful. Oh, I missed. Anyways. I wouldn't mind if, like, the Frontier variants were added as their own species. Iguana Colossus and Tyranititan are good picks. Like, I probably would have the Frontier Iguanodon be Iguana Colossus. It's a cool name, too. It's better than, like, what, Mantellosaurus? Which is what the Dominion Iguanodon looks more like anyway. Like, I don't really care for the Frontier Iguanodon. Like, I don't think it's awful. Especially if they, like, you know, fix up how sallow the cheeks look, because that just doesn't look great. But, like, it's not the worst. But in basically any situation, I would way prefer to use the Frontier Iguanodon. It's just so good. Maybe Dimorphodon is the Dominion variant. That's probably the smartest thing they could have done with that variant, because like it's kind of weird how baby it is compared to the normal Dimorphodon. And like in sandbox mode, we'll be able to have like the babies stay as babies anyway, so it's really not that big of a deal. It's like if you're really attached to the Dominion variant of the Dimorphodon, then you could just like keep it that way. No big deal. Hey, Fire Spin, that's a fucking move. Alright, no Ember. Crystal Palace designs. That would be kind of fun. Damn. Now we get to use rap. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it's fucked up. Baby dinosaurs make a difference in the ecosystem build? Oh, absolutely. 100%. That would have made a huge difference. That would have made it, like, more of an actual ecosystem. Go. Yeah, this is less of an ecosystem and more of a conveyor belt that fed mostly you, Tyrannus. Alright. Honestly, I feel like Adam Wee is a decent lead. Just because, like, he's immune to ground moves and also has Mega Drain. So, I don't remember if Giovanni's lead is, Doug Trio or not, but... I think we're at a decent place to fight Giovanni. What level is he at? Hold on. Giovanni, Pokemon, huh? Hey, it's me, Giovanni. Okay, yeah, he's... Well, he doesn't have any rock moves. It's pretty much just normal stuff. So, yeah, I think we're good. Once more, you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. Mamma mia. Gulp. Oh, damn. Okay, anyways. I mean, this is a higher level, but it's also slower, so... Doesn't work on me. Oh, I missed. Alright, let's switch out. Let's go to Bushling. Get a Leech Seed. Very nice. Okay, this one's not so bad either. They gave him an Italian name because he was a mobster. Well, I also think they gave him the name Giovanni because, like, he's a ground-type trainer, so, like, Geo, you know? Alright, good job, Bushling. But it kind of works both ways. Team Rocket is finished forever. Goodbye. Oh, shit. Because, like, it does sound like kind of a mobster type name, right? But then you also think about it, it's like, oh, because he's a ground type. Oh, Giovanni. Oh, Giovanni. Ah, it gets the old noodle thinking there. Yeah, they should have just named him George. Don't believe the ground type connected because it's a 90s Japanese game. But, like, all of the other ones have names that are puns. Pretty much. Like Brock, Rock, Misty, Mist, Water, Lieutenant Surge. Okay, I don't know what Sabrina's pun in. That one, Okay, Bulbapedia says, from Psychic, Brain, that's a fucking stretch. And possibly a reference to Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I think it's the last one. That would be my guess. Is that it is a pop culture reference. As opposed to like an actual pun. Anyways, we're up against the rival next. I kind of want to, like... I'm very worried about his Alakazam. I feel like we should do a bit of training. Honestly, Pokemon Mansion is a decent place to do it, except for all the explodey guys. But, you know, we can work around that. I mean, most of us can, anyway. Yeah, Bulbapedia is not the best source of information there. It's the time of year that the Swellows return to Springfield. In the mansion, I caught a horse. Yeah, Blaine and Blaze, obviously. Even Erica, I think, is a type of flower, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I caught a horse, of course. German word for Heather. There we go. Yeah, 47 I think is good. Like, what level is he even at? The blue trainer Pokemon, because I can't look up Pokemon Blue. That's different. That's a different thing. Okay, so what level is he at? He is at 53, and his Alakazam does indeed know Psychic. And also his Gyarados still has a Hydro Pump, which is scary. He is definitely the biggest threat here. I mean, his Pidgeot is basically a joke. It's just got Wing Attack and Quick Attack. His Rhyhorn's strongest move is fucking Horn Drill. Execute can't do anything except just charge up Solar Beam for one turn and then die. But his Gyarados, Alakazam, and Charizard, yeah, those are threats. So, gosh. We may want to get to 50, honestly. Like, we're still under his cap, but, like... It's enough that I feel safe, right? I mean, I probably could just, like, swap to another guy to grind once Dugong's not in the best place anymore. But where's the fun in that? Where's the challenge, I say? The good thing fucking Gen 4 has a good-ass surfing theme with how slow the surfing is. Yeah, no takedown. Actually, Bushling probably sucks to train here. Yeah, I'm sure it's like... Like, this is very beatable. But I don't want to have to grind again, is the thing. And this is a team that I'm pretty happy to take into the Elite Four, right? I mostly want to secure myself against this Alakazam. That's the thing that really worries me. Not gonna risk it. You all risk. Yes, even Smormu I'm happy to take into the Elite Four. Because I don't have to use it again. Do you really think I want to use Pidgeot again after this experience? Pidgeot sucks. He sucks so bad in this game. And the worst part is he never really gets good. Finishing with Golbat will not lock off Crobat. This is all mentioned in the description. All the rules are in the description. Listen, Flareon is never going to get better. Like, it's all downhill from for Flareon, right? Yeah, he's usable. That is as good as Pidgeot gets. Pidgeot gets to the point of usability. That's not good. And even then, you will still never, ever want to use it over Spearow. Ever, under any circumstances. Name the Spearow I gave away to Ducks. I think I just named it Ducks. I will never forget that Mega Beedrill exists. I love Mega Beedrill. It's stupid, but I love it. I love that min-maxing motherfucker. He's so dumb and I love him. Mega Beedrill is fucking awesome. You guys are just haters. All attack, all speed, no survivability. You love to see it. I think they're using a lot of remixes in this playlist, or not playlist, this video I found. It's like best Pokemon music compilation. I'm pretty sure this is like a bunch of remixes. Like Cynthia's theme was at like 1.25 speed for some reason. I don't know if they're trying to do like a pseudo Nightcore thing there or what. Or if it's like an EDM remix or some shit. Like, I don't know. It's a weird playlist or video, I guess, but fuck it, right? Okay, at least Ducks will be easy to train because he's got the, Oh, right, you're poisoned. Oh, could have been the black and white version, yeah. Can we use music only on our hard drives? That's a nice thought. Most of the music that I have on my hard drive is, like, copyrighted. I mean, I guess I do have a bunch of video game soundtrack stuff. But, like, it's all either... I only have, like, best hits, right? Sometimes you just need filler music. Most video game OSTs are not copyrighted. Because, like, video game companies realize that people playing their video games on YouTube is, like, really good for exposure. So they're like, oh, not only will we, like, not copyright claim the music, but we'll also make sure that, like, even in the event that we do have copyrighted music in the game, you can turn it off. Hi-Fi Rush did that. Fucking Jurassic World Evolution did that with its licensed music because obviously it's a Jurassic Park game. It's got licensed music in it. Alright, cool. Favorite video game OST just in general? That'd probably be Donkey Kong Country. It's so good. I don't think I get Flamethrower until like level 50 something. Why we're listening to that? Because we're playing Pokemon right now. We're listening to Pokemon. I mean, we could listen to Donkey Kong Country. Mega Audino was like... Wasn't it the only Gen 5 Mega? And of all things, they chose Audino? Like, why? Bro, we're grinding. It is a grind. I'm very sorry that I'm not just, like, immediately hacking in a bunch of rare candies to use. What else are they choosing? Bro, Gen 5 has so many good mons. Not to mention a lot of lackluster mons that could really use a boost. Like, fuck, dude. You know who could use a Mega? Heatmore. Heatmore could use a Mega. Hell, Heatmore could use, like, a regular evolution and a Mega on top of that. Oh, Mega Druddigon would be cool. Oh, damn, Hades will release tomorrow? I didn't realize it was that soon. I'll probably play that on my own time. I mean, maybe I should focus on working. Oh, Mega Golurk. Oh, that'd be sick. Oh, that'd be so sick. Megazord is like a fucking Gundam or something. Aw, oh, that one's free. That one's free and they didn't take it. Wow, rage, thanks. God. Fucking Gen 1 move pools. I think we're like 6 levels away from Flamethrower. Mega Crocodile. I know that some people have said, like, oh man, there should be a Mega Crocodile that looks like a Spinosaurus. That'd be cool. Do you have any rare candies left? I have one. I'll probably use that on Bushling, to be honest, just because, like, I feel like Bushling's gonna be the hardest to train. And maybe not so much in Victory Road, but like... Oh yeah, Basculin at least got an Evo. Basculin's a weird Pokemon. Like, it's perfectly usable in Gen 5, from my knowledge, but, like, it's just kind of weird. Like, it's sort of supposed to be the Magikarp replacement as, like, the fish that you find everywhere. But it's not really analogous to Magikarp in the same way that, like, a lot of other lines in Gen 5 are analogous to lines in Gen 1. Like, the Conkeldurr line is pretty clearly trying to emulate the Machamp line, and then, what's it? Rock and Roll is trying to be Geodude. Oh yeah, fishing is post-game in Gen 5. Why did they do that? Wolf is to dog, is lion is to cat, then bear is to what? Binturong? Hold up. Okay, agility. Alright, agility. You know, badge boost glitch. That could be pretty good. Binturongs are like bear adjacent. They look kind of like bears, just like stretched out bears a little bit. Yeah, haven't you never seen a Binturong before? Haven't you ever been to school? Yeah, their pee smells like popcorn. So if you ever go to the zoo and you smell some delicious, delicious popcorn and you think, oh man, I want that in my mouth right now, then a finger on the sinister monkey's paw curls. Been two wrongs, don't make a right. Truer words were never spoken. Oh, Wolverines are sick. Wolverines are cool animals. Mustelids in general are cool. Honestly, Dimitri reminds me a little bit of, like, the lizard version of a mustelid. Maybe that's just monitor lizards in general, though. A Wolverine Pokemon? I think Typhlosion would probably be the closest one. I mean, it's basically a big weasel. Is it just a badger? Well, badgers are just smaller, less hardcore Wolverines. Yeah, I guess Linoon is also kind of close. Well, Sandslash is a pangolin. What is Obstagoon? Okay, Obstagoon might be kind of a Wolverine. I might give you that one, actually. I forgot about Obstagoon. Sinnoh Regional Dex is mid at best, even with Platinum. Oh, I am a Sinnoh defender. I completely agree with that. Like, I love Sinnoh, but its Dex is, like, really bad. Platinum is, like, what it should have been at base. And they could have added on a little bit more to that. And, like, the ideal version of Platinum. I don't even like X and Y, but, like, I think that X and Y, honestly, has a pretty decent dex. Diamond and Pearl apologist? Okay, listen, when I say that I like Gen 4, I mean Platinum, alright? I don't defend Diamond and Pearl. Like, I seriously, unless you want to use one of the handful of version exclusives, there is no reason, in my mind, to play Diamond and Pearl over Platinum. There we go. Level 50 Smormu. Smormu is here to stay. Now all that's left is Bushling. XY you got bored with by the third gym. Don't worry, that's when it stops being good. Oh boy, this might take a while. Is there really nowhere better to train? I mean, I guess... that would be a pain in the ass, though. I was thinking, like, Seafoam Islands, maybe. Because, like, hey, they're decent level wilds there. Honestly, we might just have to go into the blue fight now and, like, kind of cut our losses with Venusaur being relatively underleveled. Oh, you used the PC once? Sorry, pal. This is gonna be about a 5-minute save. Like, thank God for emulation speed up, dude. It's gonna make this so much more tolerable when we get to Diamond and Pearl. Alright, let's fight the asshole. Alright, Greg. Bird down. Will he go into... Okay, well... If you're just gonna make this easy for me. Oh my god. Okay. How much does Blizzard do to this? Oh my god! Flubbed, you're insane! Can he keep it going? Oh, he got confused. Oh, and it recovered. Come on. Oh, I predicted it. Oh, get fucked out of Alakazam. Oh my god, he's so cool! Dude, I fucking love Dugong now. Dugong's goated. Dugong sweep! I was worried about that Alakazam. I was worried about it. You don't see Lapras pulling that shit. Oh my god, he's so fucking cool. Where do XY sit in my ranking of Pokemon games that I've played? Near the bottom. Like, I never finished X and Y. Like, maybe this challenge would be a good excuse to. But, I think we already did the estimation that I may be at this for the next 20-something weeks. So, maybe we don't need to go farther. I like how this lady is just treading water all day. Both of these people. Just treading water all day. Just to check if anyone happens to have a badge. Also, we got one more catch for the road. No. Is there anything new here? Okay. I'm just gonna say no. Well, guys, here we are. Victory Road. I don't think I have him a chop, so there we go. Well, guys, our last catch of this game. What do we name him? Bone Boy. Yeah, just walk on the seafloor if your bones are so dense. Like the skeleton pirates in Pirates of the Caribbean. After I ended up watching the first Pirates movie, I was like... I also remember really enjoying the second one when I was younger. So I had to watch that one too. I'll have to watch the third one soon now. To finish the trilogy. The only 3 movies that they made in this series of films. Oh yeah, or Jack Sparrow from Pirates of the Caribbean. When him and Will Turner, they take the boat. And just walk it along the seafloor. Shit. Okay, one of these is like a decent, is like ATM, and the other one is like, okay. I think the other one's just a heal. Sky Attack. Well, Smormu, I guess you get Sky Attack. Oh, is it a rare Oh, whatever, I don't care. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, like, I remember the fourth Pirates just being kind of forgettable. It felt kind of like a different movie that, like, it just kind of had, Pirates of the Caribbean slapped onto it. The fifth one was so bad. Just so bad. Like, everything about all the characters is just, it's ruined. Yes, there was a fifth. That was the one where... God. Okay, Barbossa canonically had sex. Let's start off with that one. That's a thing that happened. When and how? I think it has to have been after he died in Curse of the Black Pearl. It has to have been, because his daughter is like, I want to say around 20-ish. She's like the same age, I think, as Will Turner's son, who is about 20, I want to say. So, I don't know, apparently he must have got busy. Like, it wouldn't even make sense if it was during the immortality, because, like, Barbossa says so himself, that, like, he can't feel it. What's the point? Jack, you've no idea. I haven't had a boner in the past 100 years. I've only had the curse for 10 years. Oh. Sorry, mate. Oh, hey, it's Moltres. How's it going, Moltres? Hello, Golbat. Oh yeah, and they had Davy Jones stand in a bucket of water so he could stand on land. It's a trail of buckets, too. It's a whole trail of buckets. Oh, yeah, you know where I never went to? I never went to the power plant. I guess I didn't need to this run, huh? Yeah, I'm not exactly in terrible need of an electric type, especially when I have based Dugong to tank Hydro Pumps like a badass. I'll whip you! This thing might hurt me with... Oh wait, no. If it's slashed, I don't have to worry about that. I'm good. That does make the conditions of Davy Jones's curse very interesting, because like the fact that it's a sandbar that they're all standing on, like that has to go underwater at some point when like the tide goes up. So like I guess his curse accounts for that. It's like, oh no, tide's up. That counts as land. That counts as land. Oh jeez. Just tie 2 buckets of water to your feet and walk around. That's actually smart. That's way smarter than having like a fucking trail of buckets. Just tie a bucket to each of your feet. Actually, hold up. How much longer is it going to take for Bush Thing to level up? 4,000? Fuck it. Is that protect? I think TM17 usually is. No, that's submission. Oh, pardon me. I mean, yeah, he's got the crab leg for a foot, but that shouldn't stop him. Sandwich bags full of water. Okay, the crab foot would have to pop one of those, right? Oh no, barrage. What a powerful move. Urgh, I'm glowing with unimaginable power. And I miss. Fantastic. Fill your boots with water? I don't know if that counts. Shit. Who do we go into for this? Because we have a serious ice weakness, I've noticed. Weak to ice, weak to ice, weak to ice, and weak to ice. Work made you want to drink bleach? Fucking been there. God damn. Any sponsors I regret? I want to say full-on regret. But, like, there's sponsors I've taken where it's just like, yeah, I'm just doing this for the money. I want to say that's most of them, actually. Honestly, Raycon, honestly, has probably one of the better ones I've taken. Like, I have used my Raycon earbuds. I have used those. They were honestly a fucking lifesaver when I was on the trip to Chicago. Sponsors I actually recommend without being paid to shill them. I don't know, like, I don't know any that I've taken, again, maybe besides Raycon, which is just, like, I want to say it's kind of a unique situation for me, just because, like, oh wait, this thing has bug moves. This is a situation where Parasect may actually be a threat. Need a VA for the trailer? Alright, if you want to send me a message on Discord with, like, all the details or whatever it is I gotta do there, I'd be down with that. This is rough. Drove you to the hotel, I put on Weird Al's Another One Rides the Bus, and I think you're too out of it to realize the cosmic hilarity and cruelty of it. I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that at all. I believe it happened, though. I gotta use strength again. Hold up. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, yeah. I think I came into this worried about Blue and his Alakazam, but like now I feel like Mega Kick? No, no one can learn that. Fissure? No one can also learn that. Get Tossy Escape, bro. TM47. This better be good. Explosion. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Excited for the new Tron film. Doesn't that have Jared Leto in it? He's playing the Joker again. I'm an idea. Wait, it has Mr. Beast in it? That's a lie. That has to be a lie. There's no way that Mr. Beast, that Jimmy Mr. Beast is in the new Tron movie. You're lying. Okay, listen, we're in Victory Road right now. You really have a level 43 Bellsprout on you? Oh, Christ. I locked 100 children with cancer in a... Oh my god. Wait, I can't read that. Lance, I can't read that comment. Jesus fucking Christ. I've seen people get canceled for less, Lance. Shit, did I do this? God, I forget how the fucking Victory Road puzzle goes. Oh no, it's easy. Okay, no, we're at the end. We've made it to the end. Victory Road. I guess we were victorious after all. Also, I don't know what the deal with this is. Like all the little statues and stuff? What is this? The statue maze. Where you finally enter the Pokemon League. What is this? Speaking of children getting molested, though. Hell of a segue. I had someone in my Jurassic World Rebirth video tell me in no uncertain terms that I was a pedophile because I said that I found the child character to be somewhat endearing and not totally annoying. Remember, kids, if you find children endearing in any context, it means you want to have sex with them. It's like those people on Tumblr who don't know what friends are. It's just like, man, I love dating people, but not like being romantic with them or like having sex with them at all. And then other people are just like, oh, you mean like friends? And then they're just like, no, 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 it's this totally different concept. Like, oh, friends. Friendship. No, 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 you don't understand. It's like this friendship. It's like that, except pedophilia. IRL mutuals. A podcast, but we don't actually record it. Oh my god, like a conversation. Yeah, like, do I want to immediately jump on the projecting thing? Maybe a little bit. Oh, Vince, you're endeared to a young child character? Sorry, you're actually a pedophile. There's no reason that you would ever be endeared to a child unless you want to have sex with them. Actually, it's kind of a pain in the ass to walk back to the center at this rate. So I think what we'll do is run into a bunch of fucking Onyxes in a row. I was just gonna say, like, run myself out of PP and then move on to the next guy. Not that Onyx is exactly a threat, because it's not. Oh, we're not going to 60. I'm thinking, like... Hold on, what level are you at, Mr. Champman? 65? We don't need to go that high. We could probably go up to, like, 55 and would be good. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, and we'll get a few levels when we actually fight the Elite Four, so... Yeah, we'll get some full restores and, you know, some revives, obviously. A team that I grew particularly attached to in any of these games. 41 months. All I do is binge Phasmophobia, DJ, and do photography. Understandable. Thank you for the 41 months of support, though. It's greatly appreciated. Three and a half years. God damn. God. I really can't wait to get the hell out of Gen 1, dude. I want at least slightly better moves. We're somehow going to blues. There's no definitive Gyarados and Zam checks. I would say that, like... I think Clubbed is at least a good Gyarados check, because Gyarados' worst move is, I want to say Hydro Pump. And, like, I can easily switch in against that and have no problems whatsoever. Hyper Beam is also not great to deal with, but, like, that also, like, I'm fairly confident that I can survive a Hyper Beam and, like, be good after that. And then at that point, it's just a matter of hitting Blizzard twice. I know it's not even close to the longest gen, I just want to get out of it. Like, I'm sick of having basically Peck be my best fucking flying move for Golbat. Will likely Hyper Beam or Dragon Rage you upon switching in. I can live with that. One of those I can definitely live with because it's Dragon Rage and who the fuck cares. Another one of those I can almost certainly live with. Like, Dugong has decent enough bulk to be able to survive a hit like that. I believe. I believe in Dugong. Longest gen? Longest gen will probably be either 3 or 4. Probably 3, actually. 3 has the most games in it. It's got Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, FireRed, and LeafGreen, and also the 2 GameCube games. Although Gen 4 is a close second because we will be doing HeartGold and SoulSilver, which both have, those both have Kanto in them as well, so... Sound how one with the stream? I could try. I may have to stream more often. Just so that I can, like, get this challenge out of the way and also, like, stream other games that I want to play. Well, yeah, Sinnoh was also slow, but hey, that's what we got Super Speed for. Nuzlocke the TCG. Now we're talking. Oh. Take up someone's stop. Boo! Did that help? Did that get rid of him? Only good thing that came out of Pokemon Sword and Shield is Nessa. Listen, the only good thing that came out of Overwatch was the pornography. It's a very common trend. We make bad games. Simply put, hot girl in bad game. That poison chick in the DLC. That is a good one. I like that one. Yeah, BioShock Infinite did the same thing. Put hot girl in game. Everyone loves your game now. Yeah, Clara, the poison chick. Oh yeah, he resents people finding Elizabeth attractive, despite the fact that he gave her, like, big boobs that she's always showing off with her cleavage. Oh, the Korra review. I'll have to get to that. Okay, let's move Adam, Wee, and Club down to the bottom 2 slots since they're, like, the donest. Actually, Dux is probably the easiest one to train. Fuck it, let's... Because, like, Dux is not going to be able to train here. Like, that's just going to suck. Pokemon Mansion might be the best spot for Dux. Like, this won't take that long. Not for Dux, anyway, with the boosted experience. Bro, Korra and Bioshock have been on the back burner for so fucking long. Like, I keep thinking about it. Not as long as Happy Happy, but dear God, they've been on the back burner for a while. Who cares what shitter creatures think? Unfortunately, game devs, sometimes. Nope. No, we gotta be almost done. Yeah, I know I can't fly here. I want to check his stats. Okay, 1300. Boom. Probably also best to train Smormu here. Maybe even Dog, too. You don't get the dimension stuff? Oh, I get the dimension stuff. It make me laugh, but I get it. Happy Happy causes 9/11. I sleep. Happy Happy smiles. I shiver with fright. That damn death smile again. It's like he could crawl out of the TV and stab you with a rusty knife. Lance, that's not fair. Booker and Elizabeth didn't get it either. Otherwise, as soon as they dimension hop for the first time, they would have realized they didn't need to get the weapons. That's natural, children. What a shit catchphrase, by the way. Dimension changing is fundamentally broken. If you go insane because you're dead in one dimension, everyone should be insane because they ought to be dead in at least one dimension. No. Constants and variables. That's the answer to everything. If you just say that to everything, then that answers all the plot holes to your games. Worse Booker got for being dead in another dimension with a nosebleed? No, because he's obviously suffering from severe brain damage throughout the entire game. That's why he doesn't cover his brand, and why he goes to the thing that the people tell him explicitly not to go to. he's stupid. He's got wicked brain problems, dog. And now we say the magic words. Constants and variables. Mirror move. I can't see a situation where that's really useful at all. Ordinarily, I might say against Lance, but his only move is Dragon Rage. Even against Agatha, that's not useful because the only ghost move is Lick. I feel like alternate universes are very rarely handled well. See, Booker dying destroys Comstock because him and Comstock are actually the same person. For you see, there's a split in the timeline after Booker commits a massacre of Wounded Knee, right? In one timeline, he goes to baptize himself and he's reborn as Comstock. But in another timeline, he refuses the baptism and keeps being Booker. And in the Booker timeline, he has a little baby daughter who is Elizabeth. And then the other Booker, who is Comstock, wants to take Elizabeth because his wife, her cooch is infertile or something like that. Or maybe his swimmers don't work because of the time shenanigans. The dimension hopping. He wants a daughter, right? He wants Elizabeth, and so he takes Booker's Elizabeth because Booker has a large gambling debt, and he's like, I'll wipe away the debt if you give me the girl. And so he does, but then he regrets it, and then he goes to the Magic Sky place to get the Elizabeth back because he's under the pretense that he's giving her away to get the gambling debt, but what he really wants to do is get her back because she's his daughter, but he forgot about that because the twins made him forget about that. They're trying to help him. He needs to constants and variables. This is Rich Evans explaining a LeafGreen movie. You can't just interrupt the man when he's explaining a LeafGreen film. Thank fucking God it's Flamethrower. Okay, Fire Spin, you're a cute gimmick. But you're way too inaccurate. I need Flamethrower. God, we've been relying on Swift for this entire fucking game. Oh, this feels good. Yeah, burn! Die! Oh, wait, I'm poisoned. Do not adjust your set. Oh, this feels good. This is satisfying. Oh yeah, technically the universe split when the twins were born, because one of them is born as a boy and the other one is born as a girl. So that's when the timeline really splits, but they're both still interacting with you anyway, so clearly that's where there is a timeline split where all this actually matters, but constants and variables. Okay. Where's Owlman? Okay, Owlman doesn't matter to the plot at all. The big owl thing is literally just there to keep Elizabeth locked up in the prison. In her tower prison. Okay, we're not using Razor Wind. Goodbye, Razor Wind. Double team... Oh, the Justice League movie. Well, regardless, the Owlman does not matter in Bioshock Infinite. He does nothing. He's not even a boss fight. Can anyone learn Earthquake? No one can learn Earthquake. Or Fissure. Or Mega Kick. Or Submission. And you don't have to tell me about Exaplosion. Okay, so we've still got some TMs left in here that might be useful. That one's Thunder Wave. And if they're not useful, then we sell them. Why did Bioshock Infinite end with them going to Rapture all of a sudden? Because remember Rapture? We could put Body Slam on Dog. It might just be better on Bushling, honestly. Actually, hold up. No, these are the only guys who can learn it. Okay, Club has Strength. Dux has Slash. It's best on Bushling. Bushling needs a coverage move. The Solar Beam is not good. I taught it to him. I regret it. It's not good. No one can learn Dig. No one can learn Seismic Toss. No one can learn Thunder. No one can learn anything. No one can learn fucking anything. I've held on to this shit all game. No one can learn anything. AT, STs, AT, STs. Should have duped the Body Slam to him. Well, I don't know how to do that, and also, that's cheap. Okay, that's Thunderbolt. No one can learn Thunderbolt. That's Ice Beam. You can learn Ice Beam. You know what? You will learn Ice Beam because it is marginally better than Aurora Beam. And no one else can learn it. I see now that what I really should have been doing is just wasting my TMs at the earliest given opportunity. No one can learn anything! Which option did I pick during the raffle? Well, obviously I chose to throw the baseball at those fucking... Actually, wait, only one of them was... Only one of them was. The other one was just a lover of them. YouTube. Based! Based Black Man, Vince 12 in the audience. Come on, thank you. Is this Pokemon? Like, I just got taken out of this when I realized we were listening to some fucking dubstep or EDM shit. Like, what is this? This is not Pokemon. Yeah, those fucking ice people who loved each other. You stupid neighbors! See why your family's so horrified when you play the game in front of them? But Vince, it literally doesn't matter which one you pick. It goes the exact same no matter which one you do. Especially the last one I have to get up. Yep. This is it. The final grind. Yeah, all these fucking ninjas need to get out of my country. Ninjas? Don't trust them. Not racist, just don't like them. Not the discourse you were expecting for a Pokemon Red Nuzlocke. Listen, we get taken to weird places. You should hear the conversations we have when we're making a dinosaur theme park. Yeah, look what Ken Levine did to this perfectly normal conversation we were having. If only the game he made wasn't pretending to be about racism. What's this about racism? Don't worry about it. David Cage. No. You see, David Cage's game is pretending to not be about racism. Even though it very obviously is about racism. But he's very insistent that it's not for some reason, even though all of the fucking robot people have to sit at the back of the bus, and they do a black power fist, and, oh my god, sleep powder. Oh my god, sleep powder. It's been 50 fucking levels and we get sleep powder. Jesus Christ. Alright. Fuck it, get rid of Toxic. Oh wait. Oh my god, alright. There's a bunch of remixes and shit. Well, Pokemon. Let's go. Elite Four. Extended. Fuck it. That says gym leader. I don't know if the Elite Four has a different theme. They should, but maybe they don't. I don't know. Okay, I totally forget what Lorelei leads with. I think it's a dugong. It might be a dugong. If it is, we may just have to lead with our own dugong. Let's get some full restores. Fuck it, let's get like 30 of them. Let's get some full restores. Let's get some full heals. Okay, this is it. We're coming up on the end of our first Nuzlocke in this challenge. What up, bitch? Yep, she starts off with dugong, and so do I. I see you are a woman of culture as well, understanding how based dugong is. Ah, Christ. Okay, hold on, it's resting. It's resting. This is good, actually. This is good news. Because waking up takes a full turn anyway. Ooh. Alright, Slowbro concerns me. Nice! Attaboy, Bushling. Oh my god. Oh my god, Bush! Okay, Jinx, this is a dog situation. For sure. Yeah! Cookerus! That's my dog. This is not my dog. Okay, body slam. Oh, that stinks. Oh my god, he parafusioned me. Oh, shit. Okay, there's really not much else he could do? Okay, no, we have to go. We have to switch. It's gotta be Bushling. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I cannot believe we lived that. Okay. 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 This is bad. I'm faster, but do I trust Sleep Powder's accuracy? Oh, fuck. That's a gamble. I mean, it's either gamble that or gamble that, like, dog survives a surf and then whatever else hits it. Gotta go for it. Yes. Oh, it woke up immediately! No! Oh my god, that was so stupid! That was the stupidest series of events possible! Are you kidding me? That was so unfortunate. I am so sad. Hold on. Boom, that's how you do it. He's subtracted now. No, we can still use... Oh, wait, no, you're right. We can't use Venusaur on any counter runs because he's still on the final team. No, I'm not wiping in this league. Okay. God, everyone's weak to ice, except for Clubbed, and Clubbed is not an option. Okay, Fire Blast it. That's a 2-shot. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, we can get this. Yes! That's my dog! That's my fucking dog! Ooh. Well, unfortunately someone had to die there. Ah. Rip Bushling, man. There from the fucking start. Alright, Bruno's next. Bruno I'm not particularly worried about because fighting sucks in this generation. Hitmonchan also sucks in this generation. Like, what's he gonna do? Ah, now this is where Adam Wee comes in. Oh, I say that and it's just like, well, he just nerfed himself anyway. He's getting no crits now. Well done. I didn't think it was gonna be easy. I didn't think... I just also didn't think that Venusaur would choke so hard. This guy really doesn't have anything, does he? Hit yourself! Hit yourself! Okay. Honestly, Ducks might be a decent pick for Agatha. We can set up a Sword Dance and start flying. That might take care of a bunch of her stuff. I like how Agatha is just this totally bloodthirsty bitch. Ah, shit, Confuse Ray. Damn. What else do you have? Hypnosis? Well, those two are kind of contradictory, but that does suck. Yeah, we got Hypnosis Dream Eater. Ah, fucking Confuse Ray, dude. Okay, first Gengar's not too much of a problem. Golbat should be easy. I don't even know what this thing could have, honestly. Like Bite and Screech, I guess. Let's just go to Clubbed. Hit it with an Ice Beam. Oh yeah, probably Confuse Ray too. Well, it doesn't matter, it's dead. Okay, now Arbok. That has to be worthless. Let's go to Dog, actually. Yeah, this thing's strongest move is Acid. Damn. Well, I mean, it's not gonna have any ghost type moves. I just don't know what it does have. I mean, it can't put me to sleep and Dream Eater me at this point, which, yeah, that was just stupid of you. Alright, we do have a couple of ethers left that we should probably use. Ducks, you disappointed me a bit there. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Toxic into Dream Eater. I don't know what she was thinking there. Club, it's time for you to solo Lance. I hope you're cool with that. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. And we're not gonna need Fire Blast. for Lance, but let's just get it back on there while we can. Make sure we don't forget. Okay. Maybe she thought I would switch back into to still asleep ducks. Maybe that was her thought process. Alright. Our edgy boy. Okay, this will be a good tester for, like, surviving the champion's Hyper Beam. Okay, now I'm actually kind of worried about Lance's Dragonite. If that thing Hyper Beams me, I am screwed. You can go to Adam Wee and confuse it. I think that might be our best bet here. Okay, Barrier. That's not so bad. Switch Ducks in? Right, because he's got the Slash. Alright. Hit yourself. No, he's going to Hyper Beam. This might hurt. Ooh, we live. He's still recharging. Let's go back into Adam Wee. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Snaps out of confusion. Hits itself. Oh, geez. Bite's not doing shit. This is rough. Oh, because against Golbat, it's only going to use Agility and Barrier because it's stupid. It thinks they're super effective moves. Alright, cool. We win then. He's literally too stupid to attack me. Adam Wee is the fucking GOAT. He's carrying so hard. Alright, this is it. This is the final showdown between me and our arch nemesis, Greg. I need Ducks to actually do something in this Elite Four. Oh my god, you're right. The Mono Poison crew. Adam Wee is the last man standing. No one messes with Adam Wee. Okay. Gotta go for it. Oh boy. Here we go. Alright, Ducks, if you could do something against anyone, it's a Pidgeot. Okay, you tanked a Hyper Beam from a Dragonite. I believe your ability to tank a Sky Attack from a Pidgeot. It's a Pidgeot. Yeah. I'm not entirely surprised. I am unfortunately surprised that he lived that. Will he go for Sky Attack again? Actually, what else does he even have? Wing Attack, Sky Attack, Mirror Move, and Whirlwind. I think he might go Sky Attack again. Fuck it. Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's stupid. Good job, Ducks. You did something. Oh, shit. Alright, this is where things get tricky. Uh... Now, do we sack ducks here? So that we can get a free switch in with dog? Or better yet, just hope that it goes for fucking recover or something stupid like that. Because I do not outspeed this thing, under any circumstances. No, it went for Psychic. Rip Ducks! Alright, it's gotta be Dog. Oh, it went for Reflect. Okay, sure. Oh, that's a 2-tap. And a burn. Zamp down. This battle's as good as one. Okay, as long as it isn't faster, then I think Club solos the rest of this. Okay, no, we're good. It's not faster, it didn't go for Horn Drill, we're good. Let's go for Ice Beam. Oh no, a Stomp. That actually kind of hurt. Okay, Gyarados has to go for Hyper Beam here. It basically has to. Unless I freeze it! No, it went for Dragon Rage anyway, because it's stupid. Okay, Charizard. Fire Blast could hurt here. I could go into Dog again. I don't know if I trust Club's ability to survive a Fire Blast here. Actually, 144 special? I have faith. I have faith. Oh! Damn it! Oh, it had to be a crit! Oh, you son of a bitch! Alright, jackass. It's Smormu! Smormu is here to stay! Ah! Smormu! You voted, and we listened! This cannot be undone! We did it. Ah. Damn, that was rougher than I thought it would be. To be fair, Charizard was at like 2 HP. Shut up. Congratulations, yes. And the most important thing is that all of these goobers we never have to use again. Let's register them. Ducks. Failure straight to the end. Dog. Genuinely good, especially at the end there. Clubbed. Fucking ace in the hole. Couldn't have done it without you. Smormu, you sure were there. Adam Wee, genuinely useful. And Bushling. Carried us from the beginning. We did it. We beat it. Would strongly recommend not starting back at red if you wipe. That's why I never finished this back in the day. Well, that's not an issue if I simply never wipe. Alright, we have to add the, we have to add everyone else to the death counter, unfortunately. Let me add more death slots. Just while the credits are rolling. So in total, We had, frankly, more deaths than I was expecting for a Gen 1 game. 7, 8. I believe we had 8 deaths. Colosseum? Right, yeah, Colosseum. Hmm. Oh, fucking credits aren't going. The end, yay! Ah, here we are, back in the old folks' home. Alright, let me adjust the good old template here. Let me get some fucking... Yeah, 10 hours of SSN music, that'll do. Consider this our intermission. Because, yeah, we gotta wrap all this shit up. Okay, so this one is ducks. We also have to readjust the band mons. Well, I mean, that's the main thing we have to do. But, like, no point in not having these guys. Okay, let me just copy transform. Paste transform. And then it's like, I think 50 down? Nope, wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No? I actually don't think I have a standard set up for this yet. There, that's a good spot. Okay, so 380. Copy. And then, of course, our fucking hero, Dugong. Just the things you never expect to say, but goddamn it, Dugong, our boy. And this one should be easier because we just have to line it up with Nidoking. 1330. Okay. The heroes. We lost a lot here today. But we gained the first of many important victories. And now we have to edit the banned Pokemon. Well, let me just double check. So... $292. And this one is... $380. Like, there. 2 more down. So, that's 292. This is 382. So that's like down by 90, I think. Adam Wee saluting like Big Boss at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3. So this would be 675, I think. Yep. There's probably an easier way to do this. I don't know it though. Golbat isn't banned yet. Well, it is now. Everyone on this team's banned. Banned in Gen 1. It's also banned in FireRed and LeafGreen. Alright. No, Crobat is not banned. It is not banned. Okay, I think we just copy this because it's gonna stay there for like the rest of this fucking challenge. Actually, hold up. Transform. Copy. Which star am I gonna dump before the Elite Four? Well, probably Squirtle. Cause, yeah, I can't use Bulbasaur at all. Okay, transform. Actually, hold up. I keep having to check things. So it's 585. Okay. Nope. That's not right. No, this one's 585. Yeah. Hold up. That was gonna take longer than I thought. We won, but at what cost? Half of our team. But it's fine, because we're never using them again anyway. There we go. Where's Golbat? There you are. And well, first off, we have to name this one properly. There's so many things. Yeah, we did the Elite Four. We just beat the game. Now I just have to reconfigure this whole thing. Hold up, that's not what I want to do. We have to add our final team to the list of banned mons. No Mewtwo victory lap, unfortunately. Okay, Flareon's towards the bottom of the Kanto decks. There you are. Pidgeline Force is better than the decks. Listen, we're banning them based on the order they were in our team on. It's completely arbitrary. None of it matters. There are no rules. Alright, Dugong next. I apologize that this is really boring and taking a while. Wait, what? Alright. I saw the Dugong in the dead and I was just like, wait, what? Is that what we're doing here? But no. I know, I completely agree that I need to figure out how to streamline it. The smart thing to do would have been to, like, have these things set up beforehand. But that also would have taken time. And I don't have time to do things. I have a lizard to take care of. I have a lizard that I have to train how to do tricks. Nope. Wrong transform to paste. Hold up. Yeah, this absolutely should have been done off stream. And for future streams, it will be. And a frog to look at for several hours. To be fair, the frog is low maintenance. The frog mostly just sits around sleeping all day. Tier list all the Pokemon that were ever in your team as to how useful they were. I was considering something like that. Because I saw, like, the one guy who basically tries to beat the Pokemon with as, like, shit a team as possible. And, like, he ends up ranking his Mons by, like, how useful they are at the end. Alright. That's everyone. That is everyone accounted for. We now have 11 bans in total. And now we can switch over to Blue template. Oh my god. Look at that. Look how blue it is. Oh my good golly gosh. Are the birds banned? The birds are banned because they're too strong. They'd make it too easy. So now we'll set this up. What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? Alright, and very nice thing is that blue has no dex. Only use the birds once each across 5 Kanto games. Yeah, but they're still way too strong. Like, how much easier do you think the intense-ass fight we just got there would have been if we just had a strong-ass bird on our team the whole time? Can we do the what is wrong with you? Why are you blank until Pokemon Black? What is wrong with you? Why are you Sapphire? I probably should add some more slots for fucking Deadmons too. Just in case, and it'll make it symmetrical, which is the important part. Okay, and then you are at 1437. There we go. And we'll just turn all these guys into question marks as well. What is wrong with you? Why are you Colosseum? Oof. A lot of deaths. A lot of deaths. A lot more than I was expecting. Actually, hold up. It'd be easier if I just... Okay, 382. So let's do this. They got the 1 and 256 glitch. A lot. I love Gen 1. $382. $382. $382. Right. Okay, one more death to add, and then we don't have to worry about this for until the next game. And if we have more than 12 deaths, then God help us. All things considered, it could have been worse in this game. I really thought I wouldn't have that many deaths. Yeah, all the glitches and stuff are also banned. That's why Mew is banned. I wouldn't bother banning Mew unless, like, it were accessible through some kind of glitch. Alright, Germa. We'll see you in the next game. Honestly, it would probably be best to, like, wait on Rattata. So that way we have something to use for, like, FireRed and LeafGreen at the start. But we'll see. Alright. I say we load up Blue. Actually, you know what? Let's save our game. Just in case we ever want to revisit old memories. Okay, now let's load up Blue. Boop. Okay, now... Oh, wait. Now we get to edit the colors again. Hold on, let's actually get into the game before you figure this out. What the fuck is that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, what happened? Oh, why are... What is wrong with you? Why are you... Okay, that's better. 188 hours. Yeah, super speed will do that to you. Okay, we can use this as like a guide to see what our colors should be. How did I end up in a shitty creepypasta? It is a mystery. Alright, it feels like there's more options for blue on this little color picker. No, let's keep that black. Ah, no, not that. That's the wrong blue. Not good blue. Don't care for blue. Too blue. Or maybe not blue enough. Actually, hold up. Let's do like, not like that. That didn't change anything. What about this blue, huh? That actually looks a bit better. It's Baja Blast. Okay, well this is a decent start. Yeah, it's still a bit too cyan. I don't care much for this. Hold on, I'll make my own blue. I will create a new kind of blue. A better blue. What if we just make it like as close to white as possible? That's better. It's still blue, but not as blue. Alright, what do we name this dork? We had Greg last time. Who is our arch nemesis this time around? John. Greg and John. Okay. Now let's try and figure this out. What if I do dark fucking blue for like the light? Oh. No. 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 What is wrong with you? Okay. This is alright though, right? I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Caught in 4K doing blue face. Oh man. Now I'll never join the Blue Man group. Hey, wait, don't go out. There's wild Pokemon in tall grass. You like this palette? Palette town? I like the sound of that. Which star do I want the rival to have? Well, I go Squirtle, which is kind of the thing I'm planning here. Squirtle's still in the middle, yeah it is. Then he'll end up having Bulbasaur. Which I don't think is that bad. I think if he has Bulbasaur, then his like strongest move is going to be Solar Beam. But we can't have him have Charizard. He will never have Charizard again. Because, like, we already picked Venusaur. Bulbasaur with a Razor Leaf? Oh, that's kind of bad, actually. Right, he has Solar Beam and FireRed and LeafGreen. So if I pick Charmander, then he'll have Squirtle, which will have Hydro Pump, which if I get like any decently bulky Watermon, I'll be fine with that. I honestly think I'd rather have him have a Blastoise more than a Gyarados. Oh, he does have Solar Beam Mega Drain? Alright, cool. Let's go for a Squirtle then. Alright. Welcome to Team First Members. We'll probably be dropping this guy, to be honest. I'd rather save the stars for FireRed and LeafGreen. And there's plenty of water types to choose from in Kanto. So, give a name to our very likely temporary Squirtle. Swouse. Swouse. Hey, wait! Why don't we check out our Pokemon? Then I'll fight you with mine. Yeah. PS will also have growth above its special. Simply kill it. Ever played Pokemon ROM hacks much before? Have I ever? I have played a great many. I can't believe I picked the wrong Pokemon. Yeah, I gotta poop my pants. My name's John Oak. I have poop and I like to poop in Good Weapon Academy. Yeah, I've played the greatest ROM hack since the Silent Age, Cuckold Emerald. So everyone is good with this palette, right? Like, this is a good blue for everyone. Prime Dorkly material. How dare you? Yeah, this is nice. Alright, cool. Alright, we don't have balls yet, so the lock hasn't started yet. Yeah, it alright? What do you mean, it alright? We change it if we said no? I mean, probably, yeah. If it looks like shit, then I'd really rather it not look like shit. Honestly, hold on. There is one, like, tone that I could stand to be a little bit darker. Give me a second here. Is it like... I think it's this one. What if I did this? What if I did this, and then did this for this? How's that look? Okay, I think I like that better. That's a bit better. Right? My hat stands out more, and so does my face. You can see my little mouth. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Still no balls, and even then, that's a dupe. So Dupe's Clause is in effect for any banned Mon. Like, if we run into the banned Mon, then, like... we don't have to worry about it. We're used to people asking my opinion and then completely ignoring it. Understandable. Some people ask you things just for the sake of, like, asking you. Okay, we're just looking for Rattata at this point. That's really what we're doing here. There you are. There be the rat. Arr, you scurvy bilge rat. Oh wait, not the potion. Yarr! I mean, the Pokeballs honestly don't look great, but... we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Everyone's just saying Germa. Alright, it's... I mean, he was our first death. He's got to linger in people's minds a little bit. Germa 2. Let's see if this one actually lasts. How many balls we got? 3. Now let's top ourselves off. We're not healing in battle anyway. Alright, and let's get Germa on the team. Always gotta remember that. $10 he dies by the end of the stream. Listen, he'll be fine. Alright, what do we got here? Another rat. Oh no. Oh, it's so familiar. Oh god. I've played these games before. Call him brilliant. Okay, most people are saying stupider, though. Yeah, I'm gonna get a fucking Weedle again. Oh, boy. I think all I can catch here is Weedle and Caterpie. Yep, there's Caterpie. But wait! Wait one moment. You know what this means. Weedle's simply less common inside of Viridian Forest. It's not there at all. It's not a guaranteed Pikachu. Alright, what do we name Caterpie? Girlweed. Good. It's just all the greatest hits from the last run we did. You remember all of these greatest hits. Stupid! Germa! Dude, weed! We do want to be careful, right? Because, like, we don't want to bring in a bunch of totally early game shitters. Like, I say that as if it's guaranteed that these guys are going to make it all the way to the end of the game. It's just not. A Pokeball! Wow! Let's update the team after we get our Viridian catch. Oh my... Okay, no, wait, that's not a catch. It's not a catch. Because all this really is just free experience for Caterpie. We'll probably get a Kakuna or something stupid like that. No. Another Metapod, more free experience. Alright. We know that stupid levels up like stupid fast. Another fucking Metapod. I mean, hey, this is great for grinding. Can hardly complain. We need to do that anyway. Okay, we got Weedle. Everyone holding your breath in anticipation can now let out a sigh of relief as we once again have Dude Weed. This is good news. Foodweed? I do like it. The gang's all here. It's everyone. Everyone is back. Alright. We got Caterpie. We got Nidoran. And of course we have Dudeweed Lamau. I clapped when Dudeweed came back. I clapped when I saw him. Alright. Honestly, Viridian Forest probably is the best place to do some grinding. Just, like, find a Metapod and just go to town. Just go. Slap him to death. And I do want to get some grinding done before we head inside the forest proper. Or a Kakuna, that works too. See? Pikachu. Ooh. They can't hurt us. Stupid wasn't stupid enough to solo the game, but he could be this time around. Unless, of course, we want to save him for Yellow. But then again, Primate might be better served by Yellow, to be honest. Because, like, it's still a Gen 1 game, so it's still going to be kind of shit. But, like, I don't... Does Primate ever really get good? I feel like Primate is rather expendable compared to something like Machop, where we'd actually want to save that for when it gets good. Like, Machamp, when it's good, is really good. Godlike and FireRed LeafGreen. Interesting. Alright. So, we might save it for then. God damn it. How do you expect to get Machamp? Platinum. Diamond Pearl Platinum, it's available pretty early on. And it also gets No Guard, which is kind of fucking insane. Like, Machamp is available a lot just throughout the whole series. It's available in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. It's available in Gold, Silver, Crystal. Diamond Pearl Platinum. Like, it's available for most of the games. And it's usually available decently early on, so it's not that huge of an ask. Especially if, like, by the time we get through Platinum, like, hell, we probably will use Rapidash, right? Oh, that's true. There is also the Trade Machop before Whitney in Gen 2, which I don't think I'll need to abuse. Hopefully not. Like, if I really need to counter her rollout, then, like, the Dig TM is right next to her. Out for trade evolutions. Universal Pokemon Randomizer. There's a setting on it that just lets you obtain quote-unquote impossible Evos very easily. Trade evolutions are now level up evolutions, or you can just use the item that they need to evolve, or that they need to hold while being traded, like a stone, basically. It's super easy. Germa's dying again first. That sounds like a Germa curse, right? That sounds like something that would curse Germa in particular. Get Slowking as soon as I find a Slowpoke in King's Rock. Yeah! Yeah, I can. And the best part is, unlike an actual Stone evolution, it'll still learn fucking moves afterwards. Yeah, I pretty much just want to train on Cocoons because they're fucking defenseless. It is the safest early game grinding option. I mean, we really do need to think about the fact that, like, damn. Do we really want Rattata to be an option, like, all throughout Gen 2 as well, though? Because I'm thinking, like, it would be nice to have Rattata as an option in FireRed and LeafGreen, right? Just so that I can have, like, something on Route 1. But I guess that's just, like... Would I rather avoid Rattata on later routes in FireRed and LeafGreen, or just get it out of the way quickly? You know what I mean? That's just kind of my thought process through this whole thing. Okay, we have Metapod. And Toadweed will be actually easier to train on the Cocoons because, like, Poison is super effective against them, and also he'll be able to poison them for chip damage. Yeah, way easier. Way easier. I mean, like, I'm almost hoping that Raticate dies, right? But am I actually, though? Because, like, hey, not having a Route 1 catch is gonna suck. You know what would suck even more? If on the route in yellow, where I really, really need to catch something good, I end up getting a Rattata instead. Well, I mean, I guess that's not really gonna be possible, because... Okay, in yellow, that's not really a concern, because Rattata, I'm guaranteed on Route 1, assuming it even dies in this game. So I will get something that I actually need on the next route. So that's not really an issue. But, could be an issue in, like, let's say Gold, Silver, Crystal. Well, maybe I just want, like, I don't know, maybe I want a Geodude or a Phanpy or something, right? I mean, oh god. Maybe the Phanpy will just run the fuck away from me. I don't know. Throw him in the wood chipper and be done with it. God, you guys want him to die. Well, you know what? Let's just put Germa up front and see how he does. I guess it's just like the cost-benefit analysis, right? Like, is there a situation where I would, like, be cool with the rat? Or is there, like, always going to be a situation where... Alright, I need to go to set mode. Is there always going to be a situation where I would really want something else over the rat? Oh wait, no, that's my trainer ID. Tech speed fast. Set. And that did save my options. Yes, yes, good. We should also make sure that Swouse gets bubble. Oh, this might suck. Hold on. Actually, no, Stupider is probably the best bet there, because, yeah, he could just hit it with Tackle. And then this is free experience, so... Fuck it. Germa jumping into the KFC deep fryer is inevitable. Jesus Christ. Hey, Horn Attack. Skibbity Toilet is in PUBG right now. I'm glad I don't play PUBG. I can't believe I ran out of Pokemon. Okay, well, fingers crossed, we can have less deaths than last time. And we don't need to use all 12 of our death slots. Because if that happens, we'll have to expand it to like 14. Maybe more. Imagine. Alleged murderous pedophile just did a collab with Fortnite. Is that the David guy? D4VD or whatever his name is? Correctamundo. Hey! I got a name right. Like, I first even heard this guy's name when I was just doing a cross tune. And, like, he was, like... it was just like, oh, this artist's name. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know anyone with a 4 in their name, because, like, the across clue was, like, Sum 41 or something. It's just like, I know no one else with a 4 in their name. And apparently it was that guy. And apparently... he's crazy! Feel like you're trapped in mall hell. Can we please change the music? I got just the thing. You just got coconut mauled, idiot. Ah, right, critical hits. That's something I have to worry about. This may be a use items in battle situation, because I once again underestimated this guy. Is it better to destroy my credibility by using items in battle at the very start of the game, or do even more grinding for literally one trainer? Jesus fucking Christ, I hate Sand Attack. Oh shit. I accidentally healed Stupider. I meant to heal Squirtle. It worked out. That guy is so much more threatening than Brock. His Pokemon actually do damage. Well, we're technically doing better than last time. Because, Germa didn't die there. I mean, we probably could just go in with Swouse right now. Because again, Brock's not actually really a threat. But, you know, better safe than Salisbury. Actually, Swouse isn't really the guy I'm worried about. It's like everyone else I'd like to get trained up. Like, I just want to make sure everyone's good after Brock. Getting everyone up to like 11 or something is probably good. Let's try and find some cocoons. Cocoons are like ideal, yeah. Nice safe experience. Even if it's not the fastest, it is the schmastest. That's what my pa always told me. He told me, son, beating your cocoon may not be the fastest, but it is the schmastest. Oh, you're live on Twitch? Oh yeah, a bunch of people thought the Rapture was happening. Listen, I've lived through like 7 of these in my life. People always think that the Rapture is gonna happen, and then it doesn't, and then they're somehow surprised every single time. I was so sure all the signs were there. Like, at what point does it get to Fell For It Again award status? For no man knows the day nor the hour. What about me, though? I bet I figured it out. Alright, we got Beedrill. Now he'll live for 30 years. Alright, cool. Level 11. Ow. And Stupider will be easy. Because he's only a level away anyway. There we go. Ooh. Sure. Heck, Nevin. I don't got enough tackles. Swoush. Swoush it up. God. Metapod's such a bitch to train. I have to ask, right? Like, people are obviously taking into account, like the Gregorian calendar. So, like, do they think that, like, I have to ask, did people really just start keeping track of that, like, immediately after Jesus was born? Because I would imagine that everyone back in the Jesus days was using their own completely different calendar system. That if you were going to base any kind of estimate of any kind of apocalyptic event on, assuming there were some kind of clues left behind for it, then, like, you'd be using that calendar. Why would you assume it has anything to do with ours? It would be kind of funny if, like, the instant Jesus was born, they were just like, well, this is a big deal. Better start a new calendar. Oh. I don't even get confusion in it. I don't even get confusion upon evolving. Oh yeah, and I should change you to Butterfree. Because you are a... Oh, finally, I am a beautiful butterfly. Oh, sure, it was a big deal. Fucking Jesus. It's a big deal, obviously. But I don't think they knew, like, the instant it happened, that, like, alright, everyone's got to change the calendars out. How much longer tonight? God, we're already coming up on almost 4 hours, huh? Man, not even confused after level 11. You keep grinding this Butterfree with nothing but tackle. Maybe even worse if you actually caught a wild Metapod. And it's like, no reward for it. Alright. Let's fight Brock. Unsurprisingly, Geodude was not a threat whatsoever. Oh no, it's screeching. Wow. Anyways. Brock down. Poor Onyx. It's so inept. Like, it's not even really effective as, like, ooh, this intimidating first boss mon. It's really just not. Alright, let's get some of the other goobers trained up on this route that is just bursting with trainers. Thankfully, Pidgey is also completely inept and has no flying moves. Just beat a gym closeout, but we're just getting started. I'll try not to kill everyone. Everyone. Both. I'll try both. Yeah, at least Onyx looks cool. I just don't think it's very effective at, like, what it's trying to be. Also, did I not even get Harden when I evolved into Metapod? Is that not how that works? Maybe it's just that Harden is like a level 1. No, I didn't delay it. I don't think I did anyway. It'd be stupid if I did. Yeah, it's like they're level 1 moves. Not that they learn it upon evolution. So, that's dumb. Coconut Mall is starting to get old. How dare you say that? We've still got like 15 minutes of Coconut Mall left. Alright. Here's 2 hours of upbeat Nintendo music. Ba ba. Ba ba. Sheesh. Self-gunner tracks would trip the copyright system. They very well could. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Ba ba. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, that hurt a lot actually. Okay. Swouse. Yeah, I hope we get back to Coconut Mall again. Jesus, that was a very threatening route. Can I get confusion now, please? Thank you so fucking much. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. God damn it. Yeah, Butterfree actually learned Sleep Powder at a reasonable level and not fucking 55. Goddamn Venusaur. I'm still mad about that, by the way. I'm still fucking mad about all the Sleep Powder misses and all the bullshit. I'm still mad. Yeah, I hope I did Little Bushling proud. bop. Okay, now we got Fury Attack. Now our bugs are a bit better. Now we can get Derma 2 up there. Hello, little girl! God damn it, dude. Okay, cool. I got a crit. You didn't. That means you suck. Oof. These Rattatas against my Rattata. They're pretty brutal, honestly. I mean, I've personally never seen two rats, like, fighting to the death. Oh, geez, this is rough. Hey, it's Mario Kart Wii. You never know. We might get coconut mauled again. Okay, this thing did not attack once. I was very concerned about that. Apparently I shouldn't have been. Very nice Germa 2. Germa 2 should be getting Hyper Fang relatively soon. Yeah, we beat Red already. That was probably a couple hours ago at this point. So now we've moved on to Blue. These bugs with almost identical fucking names. And I just have to remember which is which. Wow, confusion actually confused. Ooh. Okay, you disabled tack. Jesus Christ, you hurt. Okay. How many balls we got? 5? Because this is a new route, so we can catch here. Oh. I thought it was, like, more than that. But maybe I just overestimated how long I spent rearranging the fucking template. Or maybe I overestimated how much time I've spent grinding since then. Alright, what do we got? Spearow. Alright, it's actually good. However, that does mean I'm kind of disinclined to use it. Alright, what do we name it? What do we name it? Shitbird. Alright, and then there's this route where the earliest thing catches the Magikarp, technically, but I am so saving that shit. Well, let's see what we catch inside of Mount Moon before we... before we go making any judgment calls about who's gonna be on the team and who isn't. God damn it. Okay, cool, it's poison. Yeesh. Very nice. Two of my guys are asleep. Let's just put you up front. I think... Oh. Okay, it's a Zubat. That means it's a dupe, which means we don't have to fight it. Which means... Aha! We made it down here. And you know what that means. Hold on. You know what that means. You... Oh! Huh. Well, alright. We got the rare catch. I was very much so expecting Paris. Name it Paris. Moon Man, hell yeah. Okay, to be honest, I was really expecting Paris. To be honest, this may be one of the better opportunities to actually use Clefairy. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't think I'm going to get many opportunities to use a Clefairy at the start of the game. Like, if I use a Clefairy again, it's going to be because I bought it at the game corner in, like, FireRed LeafGreen, right? Or maybe because I got lucky, or maybe unlucky, with the odd egg in Crystal, and I got a Cleffa. No, if I played Moon Man songs, I would get fucking banned. Yeah, it gets a lot of good TM options. I'm kind of thinking Clefairy. I'm thinking it. I will happily use Clefairy. Like, now that I'm actually getting a chance to. Like, sure. Yeah, I can give it, like, Thunderbolt, T-Wave. Yeah, and you know what else I can give it? The most powerful TM in the game. Water Gun! Apparently Germa 2 can also learn it. Is that something I should genuinely consider? Hold on. Okay, no. Rattata actually gets some good moves. It gets Dig. So, I think this is honestly better on Moon Man. Swouse, you get water moves eventually. You'll get bubble moves. Oh, well, there's Paris. I thought you had to, like, go out down into the depths or whatever to get Paris. Okay, that guy's a bug trainer. Let's go with Girl Weed. Yeah, that was the right choice. Oh my god, confusion is confusing! I never see this happen. Game is this song from? Nook's Cranny. Welcome to Nook's Cranny. That's what it says. That's the rival. That's the rival encounter music, not Team Rocket. Yeah, Animal Crossing. This sounds about right. That sounds very Animal Crossing. A pup. Oh, give me a fucking break. Boop, boop, boop. Another Clefairy. I probably should start training up Moon Man. Hello. Ah, don't sneak up on me. I am a nerd. I don't know if this thing will have Thunder Shock at this level. This crack eating crackers. Okay, it doesn't have Thunder Shock. I don't know if you have Super Sonic Boom. Jesus Christ. I know what words are. Oh yeah, we don't have to deal with fucking Screech's horrible sound effect. Sonic Boom. Hey, there you go. Good job, Moonman. Are there even Geodudes in this cave? Am I remembering wrong? That, like, Geodude can be caught this early? So we have potions. 15%. Okay. Because I was thinking, like, hey, if Clefairy's got Water Gun, then that's got to be a pretty decent means of training up at this point in the game. It's also a good way of getting past Metapod Hardens. Oh, in the basement it's 26 to 30%. Got it. Yeah, this is Animal Crossing music. I was just checking, like, this sounds kind of funky. So I could get Clefable right away if I want. I don't know if Clefairy actually learns anything even remotely good by level up. I can check, though. I think the best it learns is Minimize at 24. Everything else is kind of like whatever, take it or leave it. Hell, even Pound is better than Double Slap. Most of the time, anyway. Yeah, Minimize is pretty good, and it also lets me be a little small guy. Yeah, Sing I'll definitely keep around. mean, Sing's only like 2 levels away, and I don't even have a Moonstone yet, so... There's a Geodude. Finally, something I can hit with my super effective water gun attack. Now I'll hit you with my water gun technique. Just see if you can survive this. Oh god, this thing has a wrap. Come on. Oh, 4 times? Okay, just hit me with Vine Whip. That's no big fucking deal. Hey, Fiddlesticks, I've lost. Yeah, 1 more level and we get Sing. Hey, we're trying to pull a job here, huh? Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, that actually hurt? You found Skyward Sword to be pretty fun. Aaron Hansen is on his way to murder you, specifically, right now. And then he's gonna go home and be really bad at Ocarina of Time. Oh man, still no Hyper Fang? That's just the guy. Yeah, it alright. There's Sing. Finally, Sing, my favorite animated movie. There's someone out there whose favorite animated movie is Sing. And even worse, there's someone out there whose favorite animated movie is Sing 2. I don't even think Cars 2 was like bottom of the barrel for animated movies. But it was the bottom of the barrel for Pixar specifically. But now Pixar has been on like... I'll be real, Pixar's been on a dry streak since like Toy Story 3. There's been like a couple of highlights in there. Like everything up through Toy Story 3 was just like peak with a couple of low points, and now it's just like a dry streak with a couple of highlights. And Kanto wasn't good. And Kanto was Disney Animation Studios, not Pixar. I know it's very difficult to tell apart now, because they all look exactly the fucking same. But no, and Kanto was Disney, and even then, I didn't actually watch it. Well, we have a Moonstone. Is DreamWorks separate from Disney and Pixar? Bro, Jeffrey Katzenberg is on his way to kill you specifically right now. Oh, right, you have Eradicate. That's dangerous, actually. Yeah, that's really dangerous. Oh, wow. That's really bad. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this thing is going to fucking destroy me. Okay. I was really hoping for a poison there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is really bad. Moonman coming in clutch. Holy shit. Kill it fast. Kill it fast. Okay. That was really bad. Well, actually, I guess it's just... Okay, these two are question marks, and this guy's Clefairy, because I forgot to put Clefairy on the team proper. Oh my god, that was really bad. That's what I get for shit-talking the greatest animated movie ever made, Sing. Well, on the bright side, we get to use Beedrill again, yay!
I bet someone Germa wouldn't die before the end of the stream, and lost. So here's $10 fish. Lover streams, closed parentheses.
I tried to keep him alive. I tried. I'm sorry. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? To weed. I'm fucking upset. I should have just... Ow. Yeah, I guess we're not getting fucking Beedrill for some time. Not until at least Johto. Oh, now you get Water Gun. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't remember that Raticate being that bad last time, but I guess I must have had Ivysaur by this point. I say like, oh man, I sure hope we don't kill as many Pokemon as we did last time, and we're already on our way there. You have one badge. Germa needs to die in every single playthrough, and it needs to be the first death. Yeah, we actually can't rely on Adam Wee this time. Sad as it is to say. God, that Raticate. Who was the last Germa? Another Rattata, who also died at the beginning of the game. Okay, cool, we got Wartortle. Okay, what I really should be I really should be trading Stupider more. I don't know why I'm not. That's probably why the Rattata, or the Raticate, wasn't as big of an issue last time, is because just like... I had fucking Nidorino even. The one thing I'm waiting for with Clefairy is Minimize. That's the big thing. That's at 24, which I think is reasonable. I mean, like... I guess that depends on how many TMs I'm shoving down Clefairy's face. Okay, if Clefable's gonna be a TM hog instead of, like... Yeah, we should just go Clefable. There's no reason that... Now I feel bad, because I feel like fucking Germa and Beedrill died for nothing when I could have had an actually decent Clefable. Yeah, if I needed, I could have the double team. I should have just evolved it when I had the chance. Come on. Look on the bright side. Okay, we got Nidorino now. Hold up, we gotta update shiz. There. Okay, getting everyone to 16 seems like a good start. Poison powder, okay. I think I'd prefer basically any other status move. But, you know. Oh, right. Drawing ducks. Okay, stun spore. That's good. That's objectively better than string shot. Alright, cool. Everybody is ready to go. Is the Platinum Shop theme on this playlist? Oreburg City is on this playlist. Oh. People are already simping over the monsters in Silent Hill F. That doesn't even surprise me. People are horny for Pyramid Head. They're horny for, like, the faceless nurses. People are very horny over Silent Hill, which, like, kind of makes sense. Two, at the very least, is a game that's described as being about sex and death without actually showing sex and death. Alright, cool. Got the other Moonstone. Stop! I found these fossils! They are both mine! You cannot have these fossils! I have taken ownership of them! No one gets horny for Eddie. Nobody likes Millhouse. Yeah, it's me. It's the Rock Liquor. Let's get rid of Poison Powder. Not that I could think of any attacking move that will, like, replace Tackle at any point. Oh, I meant to actually get the Helix Fossil that time, but whatever. I'll take Dome. Yeah, actually, I'll use the fossils in Gen 3. Fuck it. Each fossil I will use in Gen 3. You're right, I'm sorry. I meant Thrill Ho. Okay. Well, hey, we can actually put our catch to sleep. What do we got? It's Sandshrew. It's Smorshoe. We're not naming it Smorshoe. No, no, that means he's here to stay. What? No! It's Smorshoe! If you want Smorshoe on the team, text Smorshoe to 555-0100. If you don't want Smorshoe, say, no! I really, really, really don't want Smorshoe to 555-0100. You voted, and we listened. Smorshoe is here to stay. Oh my god. Okay. Once again, Sandshrew kills a rat. Yeah, it can dig. You know who can't dig? Raditz' corpse. Autism forces you to play blue after red. Yes! It wouldn't be nearly as autistic if it was just one per gen. Jerma can't even dig his own grave. Actually, I probably should. Well, let me just double check that Nidorino doesn't learn anything good. It doesn't! It's all garbage! So yeah, Moonstone, Stupider. We once again have the king. Alright, let's update the list. We have Smorshoe. People are gonna get really sick of the same couple of jokes over and over again once this actually gets made into a video. Oh, what's up? People are trying to send me something. Oh, allow image links? Oh, shit. If you have me on Discord, send that shit or post it in crew chat? Yeah, send it to me on Discord. I'll put it up on screen. Make a push for the king or Clef? Hold up. Doesn't Nidoking get like a decent normal move? I'm not thinking of Thrash. I'm not taking Thrash again after last time. No. It is just Thrash at 23. Wait a second. Nidoking can learn the TM for Payday? You know? That's staying. That's staying. Perfect. Actual perfection. Alright then. This is a good decision. It's a good thing that I started doing this challenge. I'm gonna regret saying that. Matata. This is good news. So Smorshoe almost fucking ate shit there. Ba. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. I wish this grind didn't suck dick. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Isn't that the point of Grinder? Oh, that's why they call it that. Okay, I get it now. Oh, that's why they call it that. Ba, ba. God. I have to go to do the whole bill shit before, I gain access to the Dig TM. Which means Smorshoe is just here, like, scratching stuff. You don't learn anything. You certainly... Oh, thank God. Thank God Butterfree learns a Whirlwind. Hey, whose dick do I gotta suck to suck a dick around here? Slash at level 17. Okay, I thought that was when it evolved. Maybe that's in later gens. Do you mind? Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Yeah! Simian Segway! It's about time we got some Donkey Kong Country in here. Ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba. Monkeys. It sounds like you're watching Bad Weapon Academy. Yeah, it's like I use the same fucking music over and over again. Every time I think, should I use something different? It's just like, nope, Donkey Kong Country, a little bit of Smash in there, a little bit of Smash Melee. Throw some Yoshi Story and Battlefield in there. Maybe a little bit of Break the Targets. Okay, Smorshoe is getting there. Oh man. You didn't click the bad boy into the Super Nintendo and hear this masterpiece start up? You just don't know. You don't know the visceral feeling. Yeah, I guess you don't know how it feels. Okay, one more level to slash. We're almost there. 440 experience. Come on, we're almost there. Yes, finally. Oh, we have Slash. And soon we will have Sand. Let's get everyone up to 17. Let's catch everyone up. There we go. Two water weeks. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry. Worry about nothing. Moonman will carry. Okay, so he's gonna have Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur might... Well, actually, no. We have Girlweed. We can do this. You're still struggling along back here? You must suck dick. I know a lot about sucking dick. Takes one to know one. Two tap with Slash looks like. Two tap? Two tap! That's my Smorshoe. And this thing literally has no move, so that's just a free kill. That hurts. But it's free. You like my improv. Thank you. I appreciate it. I believe that is how Gary Blue Oakman would talk. Holy crits. Yeah, that's Slash in Gen 1 for you. Basically auto crits. Okay, Misty, I think, is like level 21, I want to say. Let me double check. Misty Pokemon. The Pokemon. Yeah, 21. It may be worthwhile to put Mega Punch on Moonman, at least until I get a better normal move. Come to think of it, can Clefable learn Strength? Clefable. Yes I can, and I can learn Tri-Attack. Now we're really talking. If I need someone to put a Tri-Attack TM on, I got Clefable. Even though it does literally nothing else in Gen 1. Inflicts damage, has no secondary. I would literally be better off using Strength. Except I could forget Tri-Attack. I can't forget Strength. Saving Body Slam for Nidoking. I don't know what I'm saving Body Slam for. I feel like I'm gonna do the same thing I did in Red, where it's just like, ooh, this is a good move, I should save it. And then I save it for the literal Elite fucking Four. And then I put it on a guy who just dies anyway. In the first fight. Hope we get Tauros. We might have to think about how we use our Safari Zone catches. Like, it might have been a good idea to use Venonat or something, just so that we don't get that in future Safari Zone runs. Maybe we'll do that this run. We are indeed still streaming. I'll just stick with Stupider for this fight. And then we'll do, Girl Dude Man. Girl Dude Lamau. Girl We Dude... I'm... What? No Gen 2 yet, but hey, we're getting there slowly but surely. Monkey. You saved me. Why? Okay. Yeah, a mere 21 games to go. We're practically there already. Hey, I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse, huh? Bada bing. Remember in Batman v Superman where the fight ended because both their moms were named Martha? Remember in Batman v Superman, the fight ended because Superman weirdly decided to refer to his own mother by her first name in his dying moments? That was weird. What? Why'd he do that? You don't do that? I do that because I hate her and I want to dissociate myself from her. Alright, let's see what catch we get here. Watch it be Abra. Okay, that's a Pidgey. That's a Dupe. Bellsprout. That's a normal catch. And actually a pretty decent mod to use. Alright. Bellsprout, I think we can get some good use out of. Crackhead. Yeah, that fits. His front sprite, that's a crackhead. I mean, that poor man has seen things. And hey, we can start off with Vine Whip. Alright, let's check out Bellsprout. What are we looking at here? Because Bellsprout, in Gen 2, is not going to be an option. It doesn't learn Sludge, but it does learn Acid. And it gets auto-crit Razor Leaf. When does it get it as a Weeping Bell? 38. Alright, cool. So let's get Bellsprout on the team. Look, see, we're already in a good place now. We don't even miss those two stinky fuckers. We don't even miss them, not at all. Bro, can I run into some Sandshrews, please? I am looking for Sandshrew. Thank you. And we have Wrap. Alright, cool, we win the game. Yeah, like, this team actually looks fairly balanced compared to last time. I think Bellsprout levels up decently quickly. I also think it evolves fairly quickly. It's like... Is it also kind of like Sandslash, like right around the 22? I want to say it's around that range. Boy, Sandshrew just really does not want to show up lately. I don't know if it's like... I don't know if we're really in a good enough place to go, like, fighting people we're neutral against. 12 to 21. Okay, that's pretty good. Hell, if we were really paranoid about it, we could have it evolved for Misty. I'm honestly not that paranoid. I'm not that worried about Misty. If it comes down to it, we have like a decently bulky water guy that can tank a Bubble Beam or two. Watch Nuzlocke while shiny hunting an Arcan. Good luck. Yeah, Weeping Bell evolves with the Leaf Stone, which is like why I'm hesitant to use it in Johto. Because Johto stone evolutions suck ass. Beedrill die? Both Beedrill and Germa died to the same fucking cracked out Raticate. This is way overtuned for the point of the game it's in. I need walls. Please put some balls into my sack. Thank you very much. Changes with hold stones. I think that the evolution stones in Kanto are at like a good point. Like you buy them in Celadon. Like right before the 4th gym. That's a good point. Especially because like you do end up needing to make a bit of a choice there. Like, it's kind of at a critical moment there where it's like, ooh, do I keep this going for just a little bit longer? Or do I evolve it right now for the pure, raw power? Because, like, by that point, for me, if I were to evolve Victory Bell right away, I wouldn't be able to get Razor Leaf. And I definitely want Razor Leaf. Yeah, German was Rattata. Sorry, but my friend made my friend made art, so that's Germa. Yeah, Weeping Bow gets Razor Leaf at 38, which is like not a horrible level. It's kind of late, but you know, it's not that bad, all things considered. You have Confusion. I know you fucking do. So I don't trust you for a second. Yep, I was right not to trust you. Okay, yeah, I think Clefable straight up needs Mega Punch at this point. Pound just isn't cutting it. Like, honestly, it's kind of a blessing that Misty's team has a Starmie instead of a Slowpoke. Because if you had a Slowpoke, that thing would absolutely have Psychic moves. There's not a damn thing you do about that. I thought I saw Dimitri moving around. I don't know where he's at, though. Crackhead! Stupid bastard killed stupid. The only stupid bastard that killed stupid is me. Let's not mince words here. Okay, you are a... I don't even think FireRed and LeafGreen Misty has Confusion. I can check. I'm on her page right now. Nope. Her Starmie has Rapid Spin, Swift, Recover, and Water Pulse, which is... Like, Recover, honestly, for something that bulky in the early game is still kind of nasty. But even then... Like, a lack of Psychic moves is still, like, a big deal. On something that's, like... I think as powerful as it is, at least partly because it is a Psychic type. Very nice. And another Sleep Powder user. Oh my god, we can combine Wrap with Sleep Powder. Or Wrap with Toxic? Oh my god. Dude. We were waiting on this until 50 fucking 5! 50 fucking 5 for Venusaur, by the way. Well, everyone's caught up. We're all 18. Oh, that wasn't even auto-crit, it just killed instantly. Good job, Smorshoe. 19. I'll have all these memorized by the end of the game. Right, Seismic Top. Oh, Smor... Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, like, automatically. But, hey, I guess I have Seismic Toss now. Whoops. I was kind of just mashing a little bit, if I'm honest. Oh, give me a fucking break. Oh, it appears we are evenly matched. Except not really, because I'm way better because I have Slash. Actually, Girl Weed is probably the best picker, because I know this chick's got, grass types. And also Pidgey, but Pidgey has no flying moves, so we're safe here. It's so nice that I won't have to worry about the Pidgey line being even remotely threatening to anything until like the very end of the game. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. Here, take this. Thank you. You've saved me. Okay, now there is the Rocket Grunt who has the Drowsy, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, we should be good against that. We got Moon Man. Or does he have Eradicate, too? If he has Eradicate, honestly, I want to fight Misty first. I'm like 90% sure he's got a Drowsy. Yeah, we got like a fair team going on here. Yellow might have to be full of a bunch of shitters as a consequence, but you know what? I am okay with this. This again? Or does like all new Super Mario Bros. Music sound the exact same? Because I feel like this is the third time we've had new Super Mario Brothers. Or is it just looping? I think it might be looping. Yeah, the video is like 2 hours and 20 minutes long. We just hit the 1 hour, 10-minute mark. So the music's just gonna loop. We do have 3 hours of chill Pokemon music. But I also think that we'll probably call it quits after Misty. Maybe we'll get our catches. Oh, I see something we can do. Alright, let's have some fun. We're all healed up, we're all ready to go. Alright, what's up, Misty? Oh no, tackle anyway. And growth. And growth. And growth. And let's just go for it. Oh my god, that didn't kill it. And just like that. I don't think I need Stun Spore. I think I'm good with what I got. And Crackhead only evolves after that. What a little freak. Yeah, she really decided that her best bet there was an X defend. The AI in these games, it's not the best. And we get Bubble Beam. Very nice. Well, I think Clefable is one of our best bets to take this guy down. Hey, I'm an innocent bystander here. I'm just standing here with my whip and whatnot, huh? Okay, so he had a Machop and a Drowsy. The Drowsy is still somewhat threatening, if for no other reason than it's just like a Psychic in Gen 1. Hey, I better skedaddle. Toodaloo. And now we have Dig, which is going straight on Smorshoe. Because, as far as I can tell, I don't think Sandshrew or Sandslash will learn any ground-type moves by level up. Nope! It is Earthquake and Dig, and that is all we get. Goodbye, Scratch. Do you at least get Rock Slide? You do! That's nice. Oh. Well, I mean, like, our priority now is catches, so... Put Girl Weed up front. Alright, let's see what we get. It's Meowth. Well, this is our last chance to use Meowth in Gen 1 because it's not available in Yellow. Bro. Fucking early bird have an ass. So if we were so inclined, we could just have, like, the auto-crit team. Alright. Easy money. Yeah, it has stab slash, and it's really fast. Like, it's all downhill for Persian after Gen 1. So, this may honestly be the best time to use it. Like, I think that if a slot on our team opens up, we should really consider it. Yes, my favorite Pokemon is fucking Jinx. Sorry, Vince. I got Jinx confused with you. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how those wires got crossed in my brain somehow. A total mystery, even to me. Hey, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, what's the matter with you, huh? Can you say that we're not friends if we're not just ribbing each other all the time? Oh, well, you might hurt. Where's my crackhead? I need my local crackhead. Weepinbell has an acceptable back sprite. I can at least kind of tell what it's supposed to be, given my knowledge of what Weepinbell is. Ah, 100 base power dig. I don't know, is it all downhill for Sandslash? After Gen 1 too? It might be. Get a little bit of Butterfree on Butterfree Violence. Naming a Jinx Gem might be too much. Well, we can't even name a Jinx. In Gen 1 at least. Like, it's always gonna come with the same name. Oh, give me a fucking break. Swouse. Okay, I can honestly live with Stunspore more than Sleep. Gen 1 Sleep is cancer. Now let's go to Moonman. Cool. I don't think we'll be going for much longer. I think we'll just, like, go to... We'll get to Vermilion, get our catches, and then I think we'll call it there. And then we could do the SSN and all that shit next time. We'll do SSN, Surge, Rock Tunnel. You know, we've got quite the adventure ahead of us. But I think we'll make it all through together. As friends. No, Misty. We just did Misty. The fucking Bellsprout cleared that shit. Oh, Jesus, not you again. Oh, it's a crit. Don't do that again. Gonna fish for mons. Well, the only mons I can fish for are Magikarp, because the only rod I can get is the old rod. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Alright, I don't even think we... Did we even catch on this, Red? I don't think we did. We got 5 balls left. I say fuck it. I don't think anything here is new. Yeah, Crackhead wasn't even evolved into Weepinbell yet. He was just like, alright. Let me handle this. Stand back. Is there no Aber here? I don't think so. I don't think anything is new here. Oh, one more level for Smorshoe. Yeah. I don't think there's anything new here, but we can at least save the water for later. We can get, like, Goldeen or Poliwag there. We could also get Diglett. That is an option. Don't poison me. Thank you. Huh? That's not right. I was supposed to defeat you. Oh, Abra's there in yellow. I see, I see. Two can play at the Slash game. And now only one can, because your guys are dead, and you stink, and you're sucky. Got back from the show, what'd you miss? We're in Vermilion City, baby. We're about to get a catch, hopefully, and if we don't get a catch, then I'm gonna pee. Ugh. Okay, I don't think this thing can kill me at all. Apparently Poliwag... Apparently both their specials are way higher than I thought. Hey, I'm a gambler. God damn it. Bro. Everything I use sleep powder on just immediately wakes up. Alright, and we have Sand Slash now. Or at least we will after we kill this guy. Very nice. Swing! Sand Slash. Hell yeah. Yeah, in FireRed and LeafGreen, they changed the gamblers to gamers. No longer am I a ramblin' gamblin' dude. I'm a ramblin' gaming dude. Okay, do we have anything here? Another Spearow. Another Spearow. Another Spearow. Drowsy. Okay. Of course. I mean, that's... That would make sense, wouldn't it? There we go. Alright, what do we name Drowsy? Sneef. I like Sneef. Everyone just went to like the creepy rape stuff. That's the first thing on everyone's minds. You guys should be ashamed. Okay, so that thing did have Ember. Again, I'm so used to nothing in these fucking games having stab moves at all. Say that like they don't canonically kidnap people. You don't know that's true. Maybe they go along willingly. What do you know? All that happens is that children vanish from their homes. Who's to say if they're being kidnapped? Yeah, I'm Drowsy's defense attorney. Ooh, 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 ooh. Isn't Drifloon the canonical kidnapper? No, Drifloon tries to kidnap children, but it sucks at it so much that they just pull it along like it's a balloon. Three Island. Oh, is that what they're calling the Epstein Island now? Okay, I see. Okay, I think that's almost everyone on this route taken care of. God damn it. Every fucking time. The first turn wake-ups, man. Go fuck to sleep. If only I had Drowsy or Bill Cosby here to keep you asleep. Okay. Yeah, there's not very many engineer trainers. I thought they would all be in, like, the power plant or something. But, I don't think there's any trainers at all in the power plant. It's basically just a dungeon. Okay. I think outside of the Diglett, which, like, that's a guaranteed catch. And who also I don't even think can hurt Girlweed. Do they only have... Do they only have, like, Scratch? What do you have? You have Growl. Okay, you do have Scratch, so you can hurt me. Ever played Robopon? I have not played it, no. Yeah, unfortunately no level 31 Doug Trio, but if that were the case, I wouldn't be allowed to use it. Alright, last catch of the day. Name the Diglett. Name that Diglett. Keenor. Okay. Minor. Just got done talking about fucking Drowsy being a got done with that. It's just, oh, name it Minor. I see where your head's at, Vince. Okay. So yeah, we're good to go taking on the SSN next time. And also Surge! If the fucking SSN wasn't blocking us from Surge, we could take him on right now with just Smorshoe. And we'd be good. But yeah, I think that'll be it for the day. So I'm gonna go... Oof. I gotta eat some food. Like a human does. I have to engage in the human activity of consumption of foods. You other humans know how that transpires. Now, I bid thee farewell. Live long and prosper. Yeah, nice Nuzlocking. Tell that to Germa's corpse. Okay, goodbye.